There he is. I'm back with another tips and tricks game. No, I'm kidding. Hey, welcome back. Now it's very important to know I wasn't really planning on playing Yakuza 4 this soon. This is the day after I just recorded the last one. But if you notice here, I want Yakuza 4 to be my 200th platinum and also my 10,000th trophy. But recently I got into this game thanks to, shout out to Ritos for pointing out this game being easy to trophy hunt. And so I ended up getting quite a bit of trophies, and there's two different versions, so it's like, it's really easy to get these trophies. I've held off right now because I'm not far enough in Yakuza 4 to like be cool with that. But it is what it is. So I feel the need that we need to like try to hurry this along, the whole Yakuza 4 thing. So we're gonna do that real quick here. I wonder, the police, I was gonna say, the police probably don't have anything to say about me specifically, which is fine. We're gonna try to head to Sub-Story Land. I don't know where the hell I'm going, apparently not the right way. I was mixing up. Alright, oh whatever, fine, we'll fight. All out. Hey, what up, Johnny? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Johnny. Why is there another ad? There was just a fucking ad break. What do you mean there's another ad break? This thing's stupid. Oh, dude, Kiryu, dude. I can't believe it. Kiryu is also able to do the dick kick juggle. That's wild. So it's not even like a Tanimura specific thing. That was his one saving grace, and now that he lost that. Now that Kiryu can also do the one move that I wanted to play Tanimura for, it's gonna... It just means that I just want to play Kiryu all the time. Yeah, pretty simple. Okay, so... damn it, it's like I try to type something and then... Because this number key is behind it. But yeah, we're gonna be doing sub-stories here first and foremost. I figured that that's a good way to go about this. If this is the one I think it is, I'm missing one particular thing in Noodles here, and it's only for the sub-story. It seems like the same thing as before, though. As in the previous game had this type of sub-story. Oh, actually, no, it was this game. I just played it so long ago that I forgot about it. Welcome, Johnny. Welcome back from ad break hell if you're still here. I don't know why I played 2 ad breaks back to back. That's kind of lame. Streams are stupid, I guess. That's the, I guess that's the lesson learned here. But yeah, if I can finish this sub-story, I think it makes a brand new thing in Noodles, which is the last food item I need before I'm done with all the food items. Next to the heart, Johnny, I'll need it. I don't think I'll be able to do karaoke, because I have to imagine that I probably need Haruka for that. And she's not in the city yet. I'm sure she'll show up in the city at some point, but... Yeah, I mean, I think he should be able to make the stuff that you make, but yeah, if he's gonna take the place over, or even start his own place, yeah, he should have his own, like, flair on stuff. Why couldn't, I don't know, Kyushu number 1 star, or Kyushu number 1 star. Call the other one Kyushin number 2 star or something. I mean, maybe that gets off the idea that it's like inferior in some way, but I mean, fuck, I don't know. Why does it post? I don't know why it posts in that server as well. That's weird. My live notification, anyway. Um, just the showcase. I've already eaten all the ramen there. And you'll notice my food situation here is not complete because it is missing one single thing in the ramen. So yeah, it's just some sub-story shit. Yeah, sure, I can help. That's what I'm here for. Alright, and now we're gonna track down what's his face in the random areas here. In the street and turn to right. Cool. But yeah, so I'm doing this just because I need to. Ryudos made me get more trophies, and so I don't want to overshoot because I'm gonna be pissed if I get to the 10,000 before it's time. Is the game for? Oh, you know what? The game itself is not frozen, but the capture card is frozen. Why does it do that? Sometimes I have no idea. Good. Thank you for the call, Johnny. I didn't notice that. Anyway, the only thing that happened is that they talked about like, hey, you should do your own, like that kid should do his own type of ramen. And then we tracked him down in the street here. Nothing too exciting. Thank you for the call. Anyway, now we gotta pretty much tell him that, hey, what up? The dude actually likes you and just thinks you should, do more because you're better than just copying. Yeah, you better make your unique ramen. I still need to eat this son of a bitchin' thing. It's the last food item. Come on. Dude, I love the smug emote. It's so good. Like, I mean, technically I made the emote, but like, it's not fair to say I made the emote due to the fact that like it's like the PNG tuber model, and I pretty much cropped a picture of it is what I did. So like I made the email in a very technical sense, but like all the asset of it is completely made by the artist there. I'm really glad that Twitch has that option. Like if you click on any of the emotes, it says like who the artist is. Speaking of the artist, they actually made their own PNG tuber. Let me actually shout them out. Make sure I can fucking spell their name right. Yeah, they do their own PNG tuber stuff. I assume like after realizing like I showed them some of my stuff and how it works. Um, yeah, so they do that. They've done a couple streams recently. They stream like way early in the morning type shit. Yeah, absolutely, we're gonna help you out. So ideally, we don't. Yeah, you don't want to go with more ramen. So it's like, what else do you want to mix with it? Well, I don't know if I like ramen and sushi. Those don't feel like they mix too well. Because like usually it's like, oh, get cold sushi, right, and like hot ramen. But I feel like it'd be kind of weird to have like ramen and like fast food, like burgers and shit. So I'm thinking like the yakiniku or yakiniku. Sorry, I'm not gonna know how to pronounce all of these. We might end up checking out all three of these places, knowing Yakuza, and then like we'll be like, oh, I'm gonna take this aspect of this one thing, and this aspect of the other thing, and this one, you know. Right? Okay, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. This one feels like it makes the least amount of sense, though. Hopefully, I'm not as quiet as I was before. I did bump the mic audio. I make little tweaks every now and again as my throat dies in the middle of listening. I make little tweaks here and there to like the audio when I listen back to the videos that I post to YouTube. Um, for example, like now that people can be heard a lot better when I'm in Discord calls. Technically, I could join a Discord call right now, but I figured I might as well not do that every single time I do one of these. Do a few of these on my own type of deal. But yeah, that sounds pretty good. But yeah, I kind of want to bump my audio up a bit, so I bumped it up even more. Just not like a shitload, but like a little bit, test it a little bit at a time. I should double check here that my volume. Yep. Okay, fast food seems right. Sure. Smile burger. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm smiling. Okay, so now we're just gonna randomly wander around town. None of that did fucking anything for us. Ooh, there he is. I guess it looks nice. I mean, I'll give him that. It's not like a crazy good tan, but it adds a little bit, I suppose. I wouldn't say gangsta though. That was, dude, that's like the embodiment of the, offspring pretty fly for a white guy, where it's just like some nerdy wannabe motherfucker. Like for him to just say, "Oh, I'm looking gangsta," because of the tan is a bit ridiculous. Okay, we're about to find out what epiphany we just gave him. This is my new creation. I call it grass in a bowl. A lot of our customers don't touch grass, and this is my solution to the problem. For a nominal fee, you too can touch grass. Win in internet arguments. Yeah. Speaking of, I don't touch grass, I touch ass. Can't spell grass without ass, and your ass is grass, John. Yeah, I'm here to mow it. Garlic oil. Yeah, garlic oil does taste good. I'll give it that. It's what makes the ramen so black. Even though it looks entirely green. I mean, obviously, like the green is not the broth, but still hard to tell with those type of bowls. I still wouldn't mind trying, and I mean, this is like a JoJo thing, so whatever. But this exists outside of JoJo, but I had never heard of it until I watched it. But like, it's like some like ink spaghetti, like they use like actual like squid ink in the making of like a certain type of pasta. I don't know if it's specifically spaghetti, but some sort of Italian pasta, and it's like it seems weird, but like I would at least be willing to try it for sure. And it just made me think of that because they're talking about like how the broth is so black because of the garlic oil. So So what do you think, boss? Oh hell yeah, we're passing down the mantle to someone else. Yeah, that seems fair. That's like a transitionary period. Like, hey, if you're kind of wanting to like not have the entire responsibility of this whole like, oh yeah, I don't want to like leave this whole place anymore, right? I want it to be a situation where like I can just move on now because this is in good hands. It's like, yeah, let him be a partner because then he can learn the ropes of actually running the business himself, and it alleviates some of your own workload. Also gives you time to like, I don't know, do other shit, I guess, to prepare for retirement. That's just my suggestion, personally. Oh, what the fuck? Are they acting like they're gonna be partners at like different locations or something? Because what do you mean it'd be like we're competing with each other? No, it's like you're working together. The hell? Whatever. As long as I now have access. Man, how are you gonna do that to me? It's like, you just released a brand new ramen, and I'm immediately gonna eat it. So, like, come on now. Why is it not here? What the f. Ah. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's actually what they mean by competing. Is like, they're literally just gonna stand next to each other, and you can only get this one ramen if you order from him specifically. That's fucking weird. Why would you not just, like, run the business together? What? I don't. If you want only this one specific, it would be like, hey, I'm running like McDonald's, right? It's like I serve all these type of things at McDonald's, and then it's like someone else has the quarter pounder, and if you want the quarter pounder, you only go to the quarter pounder guy. But like if you wanted anything else at all, like the Big Mac or like the double cheeseburgers or the and chicken or whatever, you just go to the normal guy. But hey, this one guy has one item. It's like such a dumbass way to run a business. Anyway, I'm gonna eat this obviously. Luckily, I was missing health because you can't eat if you're not missing health. As soon as I leave this area, I'm gonna get like a phone message here that like, congratulations, you ate all the food. Yep. Nice, good shit, good shit. We're doing good. Also, we got more for the ability thing, which means I think we're gonna do the wind god. Thwart enemies while running in heat mode. What the hell? I don't know what that actually does, but I guess I'll save up for it. I know specifically Kiryu seems to be leveling up at a rapid rate, and I'm gonna guess that means that the story stuff with Kiryu is probably less. So they felt the need to like, because even that first fight that we did, even though it was completely fucking bullshit, I leveled up like 3 or 4 times in that one um, chapter fight, whatever. Um, oh, we do have new songs. Okay. What? Okay, these are all the new songs. Shit. Okay, a lot of these are from Yakuza 3, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna try it. We got this, I guess. Cool. First attempts on this particular game for this particular song. Can I do immediately? It's like, okay, it starts off immediately with like what buttons you have to hit. You have no idea what speed coming out of the gate that fucking button's gonna be. Like, what the fuck, dude? Give me at least a little bit of space. Oh god, this is terrible. Like this, I think this is set up real shit. It's not even like other songs where it's where the beat is like consistent. It's not consistent, so I can't really get like a read on it until I just do it more than once. What the fuck, dude? Like, look at how slow this one's going now. Fucking this game, dude. This game is such, like... I can't wait until we get to the point of, like, Kiwami 2, I'm not sure if Yakuza 6 came out before or after Kiwami 2. I know it has the same engine, but I don't know if Kiwami 2 did it first and then 6 came out, or 6 came out first and then Kiwami 2. I know 0 came out before 6. Oh, damn. See, it's like I did bad there, but like it's hard not to do bad when the beat of the song is so off. Just like randomly, very difficult to accomplish. I'm gonna try it again now that I have at least a little bit of familiarity with it. Because I'm only trying to get to 900. That's the general idea here. Like, I feel like it should already be running a line before it even gets to this point to give you an idea of a lead-in. Otherwise, I just do what I just did there when I'm like spamming the button ahead of time. And just hoping that it gets it on the right note. But at least now I understand the fuck, I missed the note really bad there. But now I understand like the general tempo of a song, so it's gonna help a lot. That part's always a fuck you on this. Like, he starts singing really quickly on that part. That's like way more involved than it has any right to be. With no indication on the speed, like in terms of the lines whatsoever. I feel a lot more confident about that one, that I at least got 90. That's all I need to hit. Technically, I don't even think I need to hit that. The trophy might just be for playing karaoke to begin with. I probably don't even have to play every song. Oh, okay, sing also. I do have to sing every song. Yeah, look at that. I almost got a damn perfect. That's gonna be tied for like highest score I've gotten in the game so far. Yeah. I'm the top 2 scores on this list here. Sing mode? Alright. I'll sing the next song we do, Johnny. Because yeah, there's multiple songs I gotta do here. I'm not doing that song. That song's way too quick. I need all my focus on that song. You know, we're gonna go with Where's Your Touch Gone? Because I don't even know what this is. But it has a funny title, so. Alright. I apologize to everyone in advance. So I gotta try to play this while singing it. Obviously right now there's no Omode no glass Kake UBC ni Jinimu Yagamasu wine demo naze kayo inakute itoshi kata yokayo mo fuck god nisa inanabo hitori demo surakari nai ai tada no sugoi ne watanashi no hoho nade ta anata no yube wa imagoro. My brain is fried. Dere no karerada no zororu something. Dore da ke no namida yo. Dore da ke jibu wa no damaseba. Dore ke hito ni da ke ba watashi wa saber something. Dore da ke jikan wo mode sebai. Dore da. Fuck, I can't. The game actually gave up on me. I did so bad the game gave up. It stopped showing the rest of it. I hope you're happy, Johnny. That was terrible. Evaluation tone deaf. Boy, as if that isn't the truth. Alright. Now let's try it where I can actually focus on the button pressing. The words were moving too quickly, man. My brain was fried. I couldn't do that. In terms of the pacing of the song, though, I actually don't think it's too bad in regards to actually doing the button presses here. See, it's going at a pretty consistent. Yeah, I can do it pretty well here. Aloha, son of a bitch. That means someone followed. Thank you, whoever followed. I can't check it right now. I very much appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me failing at singing Japanese if you were here for that. Also, you know, I trophy hunt, playing Yakuza right now. Yakuza 4. The song actually doesn't sound too bad. I gotta say, in terms of like the Yakuza 3 songs were pretty bad, but that was like the first time they ever had done karaoke, and so their first outing wasn't really that great. But like, I feel like they probably got better as they went along, and I feel like their peak, at least for me, would be without having really listened to a whole lot of the other ones. I feel like their peak was Yakuza 0. I feel like I should have enough points here, even though I'm kind of screwing up a little bit. I'm getting some goods when I should be getting greats throughout. And that's not me blaming the game, that's me saying that my playing of it is not... Fucking damn it. I know I shouldn't have looked at chat. That's not me blaming chat, by the way, that's me blaming myself for being distracted during play. Okay. Oh, Cerberus. Oh, hey, Cerberus, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, please tell me it's enough. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got it. I think it's 910. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know Cerberus because I was watching him play Kingdom Hearts trophy hunting. And then I happened to mention that I played Konosuba Fantastic Days, and now we bonded over that as well. Maybe you'll enjoy this. This is my funny little trophy list here. Why? Oh my god, why does it freeze? Is the screen just supposed to be cheers to? That's a pretty good thumbnail, but no, it's not supposed to be, thank you. I don't know why. That's twice in one stream that... I might have to get a new capture card at some point here, because that's... You know, it used to do that, like, or used to not do that for a while, and then it started doing it a little bit, and then it stopped doing it for like a good while, and now just recently it started doing it again, so I don't really know what the hell any of that's about. Hopefully, I don't think it's been like that for too long. Yeah, 200 plats. Yeah, not only 200 plats, but almost 10,000 trophies, like, total. And so I'm hoping Yakuza 4 is going to be out. I need 20 more trophies in this game, and so that, if you count the amount I have right now, that'd put me up to 99-84, which means I would need to make up 16 more. And Mortal Kombat 11 is one I'm probably going to make the other plat. So the silver, red. I just need to play 50 online matches. They don't even have to be competitive. And, sort of deal. And so that would be an extra 2, so that means I'd have to make up 14 more trophies, which isn't hard to do, because someone got me into Nickelodeon Brawl recently. I'm terrible at the game, and I think the game is trash, but, like, it's such an easy game to trophy hunt. Like, if we were to, let's do earn date. This is, so 12:01. This is just after midnight. And then if you look up here, 11:09. So in the span of an hour, I got 15 trophies out of 25. So, and then this was the other one. I originally was playing it on PS4, and I was doing the. This is how I was originally doing it. I was doing the arcade stuff, and that actually takes a while. That was taking like a couple hours to do, like 3. Then I took a break and started playing this the PS5 version instead, because one of my friends is playing the PS5 version, and that's how you like match up with people. You can't match up PS4 and PS5. You can only match up same console. So these trophies took a little bit longer, like the arcade ones, but like that's 7 of those trophies right there. But yeah, I don't want to touch them any more than I already have though, because I don't want, if I overshoot the 10,000, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. So. Since I came in, it's been on that screen. Damn, that's unfortunate. That means I'm gonna have to actively keep my eye on it the whole stream now, which is cringe. Oh yeah, funny old ad break. I want to change myself. Me when I'm a baby. But I'm a big kid now. Good old Huggies pulse. I don't know. There's a joke that was going to be there somewhere and it just didn't exist. Good thing, the YouTube upload will be able to hear it, but luckily there's an ad break going on right now, so the Twitch people won't be able to hear it. My brain is dying trying to do this. He's saying like Haruka in a lot of them, so this is obviously a song Haruka would sing while you would be in here. If you brought her along, which you will probably end up being able to bring her along eventually. Like I said, I like that this song started with like your marker. Fuck the speed. Why does the speed change so much, dude? I fucking hate when it does that. It's like one line will go really quick and the other line will be like mid-speed or slow, and there's no fucking way for me to know the difference without having played it ahead of time. Like, that's such a fucking scam, dude. And it's not just this game. I'm pretty sure Yakuza 0 is like that too. I think it's Kiwami 2 specifically where they fixed that. Maybe Kiwami 1, but I'm pretty sure it's on 2. But it's like so fucking annoying. It's just, it feels like it's set up as a beginner trap that's like, you regardless of your skill, you're not going to know that it's changing up tempo, like in terms of the speed, until it already occurs, unless you've seen it like ahead of time. Luckily, we still got 900, so it doesn't matter. That's enough to pass by it. But yeah, such a fucking pain in the ass. I only have 82 plus, so I need to get to work. To be fair, there's probably a good shit. I'd say probably like 20% of my platinums are like stupid bullshit, to be fair. We need this for trophy. plus I'm a completionist anyway, so I want to get all these to 900 points. See, it's just like the fact that the speeds are changing is dumb, but like luckily this is going the same, like, the beat, you know what I mean? Like the same tempo, and so besides the one I just missed and the one I just missed, fuck, I'm gonna stop talking. We'll resume talking at the end of this. Apparently my brain can't handle doing it. But yeah, the speed's changing is just dumb as fuck. Like, just keep it on a fucking, I don't know, man, like... I think it might be done to, like, because of they're trying to get the words on the screen. God, like the fucking tempo's just all over the place with the fucking lines, man. Fuck, man, that's brutal. That's just brutal all the way throughout. Like, it's constantly changing tempos. And it's like, it doesn't help that I don't know the song anyway, but like, it's very mean to do that. It's just completely rude. Luckily, again, I only need 900, so getting 910, that's good enough for me. And I do like that song, actually. I really enjoy that song. It's just, like... My thought process is that they're, like, okay, so at the beginning, what I was saying is that, like, because it's keeping the same tempo, even though, like, in terms of, like, the song itself is keeping the same tempo, it wasn't too hard for me to continue hitting it, even though the lines were changing tempo, because I could just keep going with, like, hitting the X, right? And then, yeah, I screwed up as I started talking, but, like, still, I was able to relatively keep it going. But yeah, certain parts of that were just, like, rude, and I think it is because they're trying to get all the... They have the lines set up as, like, hey, you know, this line needs to be as long as it needs to be for the singing, you know, for each, like, line of the verse and the chorus. But the problem is that the detriment of that is that it makes it difficult from a gameplay perspective, because you're constantly trying to, like, you have to memorize, like, when the line is changing speeds, especially as it goes into, like, different part, like, from the verse to the chorus, or if it's going to, like, different types of shit, you know, different speeds during either one of those. Also, for anyone wondering, I think if you do simple interjections here, which is an easier version of this, I think the highest score you can get is 900, but that's like doing it flawlessly. Whereas if you do it on Lively, like, you can get up to 1,000, but you're allowed to, obviously, that gives you more of a buffer to miss shit. So that's fun. I'm liking that some of these songs are starting with, like, the line not immediately making me hit a button, which is nice because it gives me a little bit of, like, it gives me just a tiny bit of time to figure out, like, the speed, which is crucial for me to figure it out. This is obviously a much slower song, which I appreciate heavily. But I feel like the way they could, instead of making it like, oh, we have to have it be multiple different lines or whatever to make it. Damn, I hit the wrong button there. I feel like instead you should just do like keep it all on like the same tempo, same lines. But like if it's a case where it's picking up speed, you just put the buttons closer to each other. That's how they do it in other parts. Like even in this next stanza right here, or I don't know if stanza is the right word, but like even here, they're indicating that you need to hit these quicker because these are closer to each other. And I don't know why they don't just do that like consistently. Would you believe that third button there was a square instead of a circle? I'd believe it. Man. I mean, there's some cases like this. Like this song, I don't think the song really screwed me over any particular way this time around. It was so slow that it's pretty easy to keep up with. So I would say like every mistake I made there would be on my own. Whereas other songs, like yeah, obviously there are mistakes I make on my own. That's of course going to happen every time, unless I just practice it a bunch. But when we're talking like first playthrough type stuff, of course, you know. But yeah, with a lot of the other songs, I would put it on the game for just like unfairly changing the tempo. But yeah, 950 is a really good score for sure. These are the songs that are gonna be fucking annoying. I gotta say, these two were in the previous game. They're the faster songs. They are the faster songs, and I'm worried. So let's do the last song that will hopefully be vaguely kind of chill before we move into the ones that are gonna make me want to fucking split my head open. I'm gonna leave the karaoke area and save the game if I get this right the first. Well, I guess either way, right? Ideally, I get it right this first time because I've already paid the money for it. Because if I get this wrong, I have to do it again. I have to pay an extra 500. It's 500 yen for every 2 attempts at songs. Was this in the previous game? I feel like it was. I like the song so far. I mean, it's hard to say that. I mean, none of them are going to hit up levels of like Judgment or 24-Hour Cinderella or even Bakamatai, obviously, or even like Rouge of Love. That one's like a slept-on song. I feel like. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember this song. This song fucking sucks. In terms of like playing it, the song sounds good. In terms of just like the sound of the song. What the fuck? The game glitched. Hold on, the game glitched out there. Anyone see that? Did anyone? It played a line on a lower bar here. Let's move it a little bit up more. Okay, so right here, take a. So we're gonna be playing the next line, the next top line, but it plays a note on the bottom line. Watch, see, it hit the triangle there. I hit triangle, and that maybe I hit it on the wrong spot. I don't know if I did or didn't, but it played the note on the bottom line instead of playing it on the top line. So that screwed me up because I looked down at the bottom line. I was like, what the hell? So actually, that's the first time I've ever seen like a bug in one of these. That's weird. Huh. There. Well, we're gonna have to replay this, dude. I did so fucking terrible. I am not confident in that performance at all. I do now remember this song actually is fairly annoying to minigame it. Oh yeah, we failed. We failed so hard. Yep. They're gonna call me and be like, "Hey, do you want to extend your thing for 2 more song attempts?" And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. How does that even work? Alright, hold on. I'll watch this real quick. Why not? What the fuck? The game glitched. Hold on, the game glitched out there. Anyone see that? Did anyone? That's a good cutoff there. Actually, I love it. It's just like me stammering at the end. Like that's the exact emotion that I felt during that. Just like what the like no, that's not supposed to be it. It's good. That's a good clip. Alright, we're gonna try it again. So I'm gonna avoid talking after I'm done with this like sentence here for this particular one because this is definitely one where I'm gonna need to focus. Oh god, it's gonna pick up tempo real fucking soon here. That's where I'm gonna be worried. Like doing the stuff in the beginning is pretty easy, but after this is gonna be annoying. It's coming up. Hey, it didn't screw up that time. Like, it didn't play the song on the lower note. Yes. I think we did pretty well. I think we got this pretty well in the bag there. It's not going to be like, obviously it wasn't perfect, but I'm guessing like it's at least going to be a 960. If nothing else, definitely a 950. I feel really confident about that. Okay, well, I guess it's a 930. Either way, though, it's above 900, which is, we just needed a flatline 900 anyway. So, I'm cool with that. Now, because I already paid the money for this, I'm gonna make an attempt on one of these other songs. I don't remember which one's worse. These are both, like, awful. Okay. Sorry, I just need to take a second to compose myself for this. I'm gonna try to not speak during this one, too, as much. Because I think this one's gonna require all my attention. Really? Fuck. I hit it too soon. I fucked up with like such an easy one. I like the singing of the song, I gotta say. Feeling pretty strong about my showing on this. I have to assume this is the sound of me like tapping the controller like a madman's probably popping up on the mic, which I'm fine with. That works. But I felt pretty confident about it. Yeah, the fact that if you ever see like 190s or 200s, that means that I beat it. Because if everything was 180, then I would end up with a perfect 90, or well, not perfect 90, but like a 90, 900 rather. Um, so any time it shows anything above that is good. Likewise, if you see any of them say 170, you know you failed it, at least in terms of like getting to the 900. I mean, we're already here. There's just one song left. I think I might confuse that song with a different song. It wasn't hard at all. I know this other song is gonna be a giant pain in my ass though. This was the one that like for one of the Yakuzas you had to. It's like Haruka's trust challenges things, and you had to get like a 950 on this or something, and it was hell on earth. Ugh. Alright. I wonder if the trophy's gonna pop immediately as soon as this loads up, because it's just play the songs. Okay. Okay, this is definitely one where I'm gonna shut the hell up, because I have to. I'm so worried for this one. It's about to pick up here. That's one of the hold ones. I thought it was one of the tap ones. Damn it. Fuck. Go, go, ready, go. How long are you streaming for? Or for more, Gypsy? Hey, yo, Gypsy. How you doing, Mary? Oh, hey, trophy. Nice. Sing all songs at karaoke. That deserves one of my patented trophy emotes. The bronze trophy. 890 instead of the 900 that we needed. That's pretty cool. One less than I needed. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Because, and you'll know, friend of the stream, Riodos, you're pretty well acquainted with him. Because of the Nickelodeon Brawl stuff I did with him, I realized that I need to, like, really, really start hammering away at this game. Which I have most of the stuff, but I really need to pick up the pace in finishing this game off. Because this is going to be the 10,000 trophy and 200 platinum. Mortal Kombat 11 is pretty well primed to be 199. I just need to, like, if I get all that stuff done, I have like, I don't know, like 18 or like 12 or 14 trophies left or something. I don't know. I'll come for another visit soon. I appreciate it. Obviously, I know you're streaming right now, which is you're in every stream. I know you don't play Yakuza, but you are essentially Majima everywhere. So you're Mary everywhere. You find her underneath the manhole, above you in the scaffolding. One trophy away. Oh yeah, from you playing the quarry. Yeah, good shit. Well, hopefully you get the trophy then, Mary. Shout out to the trophy hunting community, just in the general level too. Well, I mean, yeah, the platinum is always going to count as one of the trophies, but most people, I'd say a lot of people don't really count that, myself included, because it's like that one just unlocks automatically when you do everything else. So. Okay, I think I still have a little bit more muscle memory on this. I screwed up in that middle section during the chorus a lot because I messed up the ordering here. So if I could avoid doing that, then I have it in the bag because I was just 1 point off from getting it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to shutting the hell up just so I can do this. Go, go, ready, go. Hi. I had to scratch my nose there. It's a good thing it was like during a little bit more of a chill part there. Fucking killed it. I killed it during that one part. I know I've messed up a couple times in the song, but I killed it. We're good. There's no way we don't get 900 now. Haruka, oi! Yo! Hey! 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 Go! Go! Ready! Go! Did it! Let's fucking go! Easy, yeah. Got it. All I needed was one practice run for like familiarity with the game, or with the song itself. And we got 950. Ugh. It's stressful. Alright, we're good. I think as soon as I leave this, I'm gonna have that Bob's probably gonna call me and be like, actually, no, I guess he won't. No, he won't, because it's a minigame thing. It's not like its own separate thing. Interesting. Well, if I look at minigames, you'll notice that I now have karaoke done. Everything done, and it's done specifically as Karaoke Dragon, so that's how you know you wouldn't have it done, is it would say whatever title you got, which you get different titles depending on how well you do. It says Karaoke Dragon is red, and so once they all hit like that, they're all red, then you're good to go. Of course, again, I'm not doing all of these because they're not required for trophies, and so I will not be doing Pool, because Pool is fucking stupid, like with the remastered version of this game. It's actually like kind of broken. I think you can make a pretty strong case for it actually being broken, because when it went from 30 frames to 60 frames or whatever, it just broke Pool. Which means it's way more annoying than it has any right to be, and so I'm just not going to do it. Because I've already done it in Yakuza 3 where it was required, no reason for me to do it again. Which means I can't get the golden pistol, which means like it's just lame. It's also the same reason I'm not doing golf, is because if I can't get Pool done, then I really don't need to do golf. Besides like the one trophy attached to it, which I already did. So but I did want to do karaoke, and I definitely want to do the rest of the fishing when I get the chance. Off stream, I'm sure, because like I need to wait until I can change the time of day. But yeah, we're gonna go over here and talk to Bob the Clown, who's gonna give us some sort of item for finishing all the food-related eating things. Then I'll move on to the whatever other sub-stories are up. In fact, as I'm sitting here, I should probably Okay, yeah, so we get lucky binding. I assume what this means is I just get more money when I'm fighting, but I really don't. You know what? Actually, we're gonna wear it for now, just because of the fact that I actually do need money on Kiryu. Once I'm able to mix all the characters' money together, it's not gonna matter. But for now, I actually do need it. Okay. So taking a look at this, there appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sub-stories related to Chapter 2 here, which is what we're in. Because all 4 characters have 4 chapters of themselves, and we're on Character 4, Chapter 2. So, yeah, there's a lot of sub-stories around the map, so we might as well go do this. It's all required for the platinum anyway. Not to mention, I mean, when it comes to sub stories, I would do them all regardless, just because I mean, it's more content of the game that I enjoy. Pool, it's like it's dumb as fuck, just because like the actual thing's broken as shit. But oh, they're really gonna make me do the next part of the story, huh? I was trying to avoid it. Like I was trying to walk around, but I guess I got too close to the Millennium Tower. Ooh, Majima in cuffs. It's our boy. And they're trying to do this to play off the idea that he actually killed Saejima. And to be honest, he might play the idea like this might be like a fake thing. That there's no way in hell he would actually ever do it. So I'm not really worried about it. But it's our boy Daigo. What the fuck? 25年前 He knows. He knows, man.
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。
I like how he's just casually talking about like this criminal organization. It's like, hey, we gotta do something to like save our criminal organization. And you know, the police aren't gonna do anything to Kiryu. To be fair, I'm sure they know who Kiryu is. Yeah, it seems like you know, he's the 4th chairman, so it's kind of a hard one to hide, but still. Pretty wild stuff. So of course I was not. That was chapter 2. Now we're gonna move on to chapter 3. I was not trying to move on to chapter 3 quite yet. If you'll notice, these chapters are quite short. Like the first one was, but so is the second one. So I assume they all are going to be. And we're back from the ad break. How fun! Good thing this scene's here to recap what just happened a second ago.
あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるかそれを探し出せ。
For anyone missing it, nothing too exciting happened. It's just Majima knows about like this whole like crazy thing happening, and then we gotta fix the Tojo clan. Something with Daigo's involved here.
これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
I like my homie Daigo, but I really liked his drip in Kiwami 1 specifically. Like the hey, I'm the leader, but not quite the leader yet. Like I don't know, I think it's the best looking Daigo.
それだけです。
This is my ninth plat. Well, boy, Mary, do you have any big plans for platinum number 10? 10's a pretty big number, hitting double digits. That's a big milestone. I wonder what my 10th platinum is. I imagine PlayStation trophies or PSN profiles probably has it. Yo, we got a corrupt cob. Let's go. Yeah, my 10th platinum was LA Noire, which actually that's a pretty damn good 10th platinum to have. My first platinum was Infamous. Technically, my first platinum was Godfather 2, but I did it on my dad's account before I had my own PlayStation account. But I did end up platinuming Godfather 2 on my own account shortly after, so it wasn't really too big of a deal. 20th platinum was the Walking Dead game, probably PS3. 30th was GTA 5, which is a hell of a one to have. 40th was Life is Strange, which that's fine. 50th was Crash Bandicoot 3. I was about to make a joke that we're two sides of the same coin, and he actually said it. I wish I would have said it then. That's fun. No plans. Well, he'll come up with something eventually, I'm sure. It doesn't have to be anything super special. It's just nice when you can do that. Oh wow, trying to make money. That's a crazy thing. Okay, what else we got? It doesn't tell me 60th platinum, but it does say 75th, which is Jack 3, which that's a good one to have. Then the 100th was Dishonored 2. I planned that one to be Dishonored 2. 125th was Yakuza 0, which tells you how long ago I started playing Yakuza. 150th was Sly Cooper, Thieves in Time. And then 175th was Family Feud, which is a terrible one to have, but I don't really care about 175. That's not like really a milestone to me. And 200 is going to be Yakuza 4. Sorry, Plaster Recall. Oh, I was just looking at PlayStation, like PSNprofiles.com, so it has it listed. The only one I actively remembered was Dishonored 2 was my 100th, because I actively chose that one to be my 100th. Anyway, yeah, let's murder this other thing, right? Obviously, Daigo. We know Daigo's good, no matter what. Like Daigo's not betraying any of us. Same thing with Majima. Like, they might get put in situations where they have to like do some, like stuff that looks bad on the outside, but like obviously when you get up to him, it'll be like, oh yeah, I had to do this because of some outside force thing that we didn't know about. Good stuff. I told her I would finish this game before bed. Nice. Just gotta crank it out and get that plat. Oh, cool. Just a bunch of people beating up. Nice. They finally got Saijima. Only took the whole battalion to take him out. Cool, this is the guy that caused all the issues here. What the fuck? I hope the florist isn't dead. I assume he's not dead, but I hope he isn't. I like the florist. It's a long story. On a cold autumn night back in 1987. I'm not putting you down just yet. I'm gonna monologue to you first, giving you enough time to escape.
時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日
Yeah,
以
that
来、
was a good point. Yeah, he's been like
18
facing
も
the
殺し
idea
た
of
時
death
から
for like
覚
fucking
悟はでき
multiple
とる。
decades now. I guess at that point you're like he pretty well resigned to the
18
fact
も
that yeah,
殺し
you
た
are
で。
gonna die in that prison. And then I mean, he made it out
何が
obviously,
お
but
かしい
yeah,
んじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事
speedrunning
件。
this last trophy.
お前は
I would hope so
誰
because
一
if
人
you've already done like 7 playthroughs of the
殺し
game.
てない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ。18人殺したのは。
This is such a bullshit plot point, I gotta
お
say.
前
Like,
は
I mean,
誰一
I
人
know like
殺すこ
it's
と
like
する気はなかっ
fantastical in
た。
Yakuza games, but like the
ただ
idea
の
that
間抜
like
けだ。
this guy goes in and shoots up a
どういうこと
place
や。
of 18 people,
どういうことなんや、カズ
thinks
キ。
he killed them. It
説
looks
明
like
せ
he
え。
killed them, but he used rubber bullets,
ま
and
あ
so they
その
all
ことは
survived.
後
And
で
then
ゆっ
this guy
くり
comes
教
in and
えて
shoots
やる
all
よ。
18 of them instead.
時
I
間
just
ま
think
で
that's a
待
really
ってや
dumb
るか
plot
ら
point.
な。何する気
The
や。
idea that like none of them would have been
俺
obviously
としたこ
alive.
とがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。
Like he shot, I feel like he shot a couple in the
最初
chest
は警
and
察とつなげ
stomach and whatever, right?
この上に立ってる
It's
ビル
just
をい
like
ただくつもりだったんだ
I'd
が、
have to watch the scene again,
予
but like yeah,
定を
it's
変
very
更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。
like
あ
they
ら
make
ゆ
it a
るこ
fake
と
out,
を
but it's
全
such a
部
bullshit fake out.
洗いやと。
Like
ほら
logistically
見てろ。
speaking, there's
ひ
pretty
どい
much
こと
no
だ
way
ぞ。
this would
どういう
he
ことや。
wouldn't have at least figured out that at least
ま
someone
あ
was
事
alive
情
or
は
something.
ゆ
I
っ
don't know.
くり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。妹やと。
Also, I feel like it takes away the complexity of
お
the
前、
character too.
安子
The
をどうする
idea
つもり
that
や。
this
ほ
character
う
is
か。
like this hardened killer guy
まだそんな元
who's
気が
trying
あ
to do
るの
anything
か。
for his clan,
安心しろ。
and then
あんたた
like
ちは
ends up
今の俺
paying
た
the
ちの
price
生
for
命
it, and
線
it
だ。
was all orchestrated
殺
like
し
from
は
the
しないさ。
beginning. I feel like it's very
あんたたちと例
I
の
mean
ファイ
that's all
ト。
stuff that happened
そ
anyway,
れ
but
に
I feel like
有り
taking away
余
the
るほ
fact
ど
that
の
he
軍
actually
資金
murdered
さえ手に
people.
入れれば、宗
I mean,
方など
you
今
could
の
maybe
下。
make the argument that from the angle of like, oh well, now it's um now it's like really was for nothing, right?
ど
Like it
う
was
だ。
worthless.
金の方は準備できたのか。
But at the same time, I don't know. I just feel
え
like it's better for like, oh,
スカイ
I
ファイ
killed
ナンスの
people or
株式
whatever.
金庫にあった現金1000億無事強奪に成功しました
I just think it cheapens the character a little bit to do that.
え。お前は
He betrayed us this
お
whole
久しぶりで
time.
す冴島さん
It wouldn't be a Yakuza game without a little betrayal. Hurry to New Serena. Okay, yeah, so that dude's sister's in trouble. And the idea, of course, is it's gonna be like, hey, you should, Are you fucking kidding me? So I can't actually do the sub-stories I had access to, because what happened is, like, Chapter 2, right? I had access to several sub-stories I was able to do. I can no longer do those sub-stories, for the reason that because I accidentally continued onward, like I got too close to the Millennium Tower. But if I can look at the map for just a moment, this is the tower. I was only here in the street. The sub-story they wanted me to go to was like right here or something. Which means like unless I went all the way around, which is a possibility, I guess. Like that would seem pretty prime just to like force you into the thing, which is annoying. Let's say we're it's frustrating. So I think I'm gonna have to wait until the New Game Plus or whatever the fuck to be able to do that, which is dumb. I don't like that. I mean, there's like the continue on mode, whatever the hell it's called. Hopefully I can just swap between the characters and do it like near the end and not have to worry about that, but we'll see. So yeah, Date got beat up, and then she got like kidnapped, and we're gonna have to deal with that, I'm sure. They're still on the counter if you want to sip yourself, you know, just risk getting drugged yourself, because why not? Okay, so she couldn't stand being here, which I don't blame her. Obviously, we kind of just, like, left her here. A bit of a screw you scenario, so, we're just gonna have to figure out where the hell she went. No, there she is. We didn't have to even go that far. That guy's gonna want to fight me too, which is like the annoying part of this. Yep. Cool, you know, I'm not like in the middle of a story thing at all. No. Alright. Anything else I can throw at you? Oh, there we go. It's not really throwing, I guess, just beating him up, but still. Damn, there's one right there and I can't grab it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stomp your head in, but then you stabbed me in, so that's kind of like, oh, what the fuck was wrong with his face? What the hell? So watch, let's get a close up of that again. Look at that! What kind of weird ragdoll shit? We did. We killed a demon in disguise. What the fuck? That's so okay. Sure, why not? That's it. I'm gonna save that picture. It's good. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, thank you for giving me some super resilient resin there, Mr. fucking Demon Man. It's a funny one, it is. Yeah, Johnny, you're right, I'm too strong. I dislocate jaws. It's my one power. Hey, speaking of, do I have any... No, I don't. Okay, I still gotta level up at least one more before I can do that again. Looks like she's heading towards Children Park. Oh, hey, she's with Tanimura and Akiyama. Nice. So all of us are gonna meet up in like one... This is the area you go to for the underground palace area, whatever, right? And Saijima's there right now, like for that cutscene we just had. And so now that Akiyama and Tanimura are with her, and I'm going in to chase after him. That means all four protagonists are now all converging on the same point here.
やばい誰か追いかけてきたみたいだああ一旦身を隠そう
Okay, well at least the three protagonists are gonna converge on each other, and then we're gonna probably bust out Saejima right at the end.
ああ上野の連中かもしれないここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな
I feel like Akiyama should know who Kiryu is. To be fair, I feel like Tanimura should as well. Because Tanimura is a cop, and Akiyama is like Yakuza adjacent. He's never been in the Yakuza, but he's been around the city for a while, and you know, with all the loaning shit he does, just I don't know, it seems like he would know who one of the big the men on campus are. Yeah, Purgatory.
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろうあのホームレスのたまり場だった
西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があった。
Yeah, we were there a few days ago. We did funny
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
attackings in the
お手の連中
Coliseum,
は
and now
俺ら
we're
が食い止めておく。
been attacked ourselves and dragged over there.
これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
Look, you don't have access to the fancy footwork at Akiyama or the dick kick juggle Kiryu and Tanimura, right? You need a gun.
秋山さんも
Just make sure it's loaded with cutscene bullets, because if it's loaded with in-game bullets, you're gonna die. But
それじゃ
if it's loaded with cutscene bullets, it might actually stop them. Alright. Time for 3 protagonists to meet.
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか。それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。
Yo, can we? Dude, I'm gonna be so happy if I could beat up both of them as Kiryu, because that'd be such a cool
さっ
fight.
きから何を言ってるんだ。
No, come on, let me fight him. Let me fight my other protagonists.
お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
って言ってますけど。
Come on, come on, let me fight him. Dude, I'm so hyped if I could. Me getting to fight Akiyama is such a cool idea. I want to do it.
もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
Come on.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが。
Come on, Kiryu. God damn it. No, no, no. Okay, yeah. We might still be able to do it. Oh, dude, they're teasing me so hard here. They better deliver. I need this fight.
覚悟はいいな。
Come on.
行くぞ。
Yes. Was it just gonna be cutscene only? Okay, that's a little bit of a... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we're fine. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Fucking Footwork McGee there, kicking my ass. I mean, well, he's not kicking my ass, but... There we go. He's definitely doing, he's being more annoying than he needs to be. Oh my god, they're teaming up. They're teaming up. He's grabbing me from behind. I'm getting shit on so hard. Damn it. I was trying to juggle him. I was trying to do the dick kick juggle. I did kick him from, like, while he was laying down on his stomach. I was hoping to do, like, the... There we go. Well, you know, close enough. We're getting him from behind. I can deal with that. Alright, come on, you're not gonna break my arm, not today. Yeah, feel the heat. Damn it, it's like he goes for the running fucking... Okay, whatever, you know, good enough for me. Now we just got fucking Footlocker here. Damn, stop. Like, I'm holding forward for the reason that I want to make sure that the kick connects. I'm not trying to run forward, and that's the only reason I should be doing a type of move like that. So it is kind of annoying. Okay, what is it they want me to learn before I can do this? After learning Golden Dragon Spirit, what is Golden Dragon Spirit? Fully. Oh, okay. Actually, I do want that ability anyway. Okay, depletes heat gauge but replenishes some. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can see how that would be useful. Damn, yeah, he will not let me grab him. He knows. All the protagonists here know what a death sentence a grab heat move will be. Sorry, Akiyama. I had to do it.
Sa, これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
It almost makes it seem like it was based on my own fight. That the because like I finished Akiyama last, and then obviously when the cutscene started, he's the one that ended up getting flown back. But I'm sure that the same cutscene plays no matter what. It's just kind of cool that it worked out that way. Hey, he remembers me. It's funny that we don't remember him though. Alright. So now they gave me an object that allows any of the other characters to get through the manholes, besides just Saejima. Saejima was able to do it just because he's a fucking beast and can do it with his own hands, but obviously we wanted the ability to do it otherwise. Actually, I feel like I don't need that move. Yeah, we still haven't went to Komaki yet, which means we have to, which is kind of annoying. We're gonna see what the rest of the stuff does here. Yeah, okay, we definitely want that one for sure. Likewise, I definitely want that one. And that one as well. I'm cool with all of those. I'm not really too worried about doing all the essence of this, that, and the other type shit, because who cares? But yeah, we got this. He looks like he'll live. Obviously, it didn't go too well for him, but I think he's got it.
来んのが遅いんだよ。桐生。
一体これどうなってんの？
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木。それに木戸ってやつに。
くそ。
After all we did to help that punk out, he became a giant thorn in our ass. But he made a fatal mistake. He bit the hand that was feeding him. I mean, kind of vaguely, right? Because obviously, he's not gonna know Akiyama was like as involved in all this as he is, but still. It is interesting how all these different characters intersect, like their own like special stories and how like what things they bring to the table. Don't think I'd want like full on like this many playable characters in more Yakuza games, but I think it's really cool for what it's doing here. I do know the Yakuza 5 has 4 playable characters as well. I don't know if they're all the same ones, Pretty sure they are. Obviously, Kiryu. And I know Akiyama is. I don't know about the other two, though.
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
I'm glad these two got to meet each other, though. I was wondering if there was going to be any interaction between them.
毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
I mean, you're back at square one, but you have a nice suit, and you have an idea on how to build a business now. So.
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
100 billion, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of fucking money.
本当なのか。
I know yen is like what, like about 100 yen per dollar, give or take. Not exactly, but whatever. But that would still be like $10 million, which is a lot.
実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
Yep, that was him. We were nice to this dude in the beginning of the game, and it just and he stabs us in the back. Just fucking knows it's Sky Finance. He knows what we do. I wonder where the safe is that they're talking about, though. I was gonna say, hopefully it's not the one in the corner that's like obviously looks like safe that they just showed a second ago.
六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？
Motherfucker has a Scooby-Doo entrance for his thing. Alright, cool. Why not? You just pull the bookcase. Or, you pull the one book down and that just unlocks that thing. This is fundamentally ridiculous, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous that he happened to pull the one book out that has, like, exactly where the button is. Like, come on now. It'd be one thing if he was pulling through all the books, but, like, he pulls only a single book and it happens to be, like, the payday one. Like, fuck off. I can see why he wasn't really too worried about giving that one chick 100 million, though. If he has, Or no, what did he... What did he say? He had 100 billion? Was that what it was? If that's the case, then he has, like, about $1 billion. Which is wild, but... Or if he said he had 10, then he has $100 million, which might be more accurate. I don't know. Either way, he has a shitload of money for sure. Oh, Hana-chan. Hopefully she's not completely... guess you can remember where they go back then. To be fair, I guess no one's really gonna notice if they're put in the wrong spot.
もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
I have to wonder if she actually knows about. I mean, obviously she knows some of the finances for sure. But I have to wonder if she knows about the secret vault. Okay, well that answers that question immediately. Cool. Hell yeah, he's a fighter. So yeah, obviously this is just recapping shit from like earlier in the game. Hmm. He knows where all the books are. I mean, if it was like alphabetical order, that would obviously make a lot of sense. If it's not alphabetical order, then it's a bit of a like just random like, oh yeah, I know where every single book is. Unless they're just organized in such a way that like, oh maybe these are all the legal books, these are all the, you know, like the tax that this, that, and the other. The question is, will we get the money back? Might be able to steal it back. Also, it was 100 billion, which means he had he has $1 billion, give or take. You're my freaking. Oh yeah, I was about to say. Like I thought he was just a fanboy, but I forgot he is like the reason he got his he was able to start this whole business and thing was because of the explosion of the 10 billion incident way back in the Yakuza 1 specifically, which they played that cutscene like a while back. Plat achieved. Well, here's a platinum trophy emote for you then, Mary. Congratulations. Welcome to platinum number 9. Hope you enjoyed your time playing The Quarry. And I definitely want to play that game at some point. But we'll see. It's on my list of games. Thanks, Gypsy. Anytime, man. The trophy hunting is always good to congratulate others. Or achievement hunting in general. You know, it doesn't have to be trophies. I mean, that one dude with all Spectrum Mist, he's a Steam achievement hunter, and that's that's just as fun. And for Kiryu, that I mean, I'm sure he's happy that it's like, oh, hey, at least that money changed someone's life. But at the same time, it's like that money is the reason like his best friend is dead, and also the girl of his dreams. Initially, I guess. Obviously, there's 2 different women he's been like, kind of not like with, but like in terms of like, I don't even know if I'd say into like the women that were into him, like potential like relationship people. And both of them fucking just completely murdered. This is the part of the stream where I say no to smoking. Smoking is bad for you, ladies and gents. Also, it's cringe, so no. This here is a smoke-free zone. Three people at the bar with an empty spot, and the empty spot signifying Saejima, of
これから
course.
どうするんだお前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。
My guess is there's going to be some sort of
やはり奴らの居場所を
push
探
to
して
one of their lairs or something, and then we get
直接攻
Saejima
撃しろよ。
back. And then once we have Saejima
Yeah.
back, either we have to get the sister back, who like we don't have access to or whatever, or perhaps like we get them both back. Either way, though, then we'll have to do a final push with all four characters. I don't think we'll. Yeah, I think we'll get access to the character like Saejima before the end of the game. That's my guess, anyway.
これは。おい、キリュウ。これって何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。
Hell yeah! Time to leverage
おそらく
stocks
宗像も桂木もこのファイルの行
or
方を追いかけ
bookkeeping,
て
rather. I guess.
これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
Well, you know, you remember the guy that stabbed me, Date? He gave me that. So. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, I forgot that guy was Haruka's father. Actually, what a fucking boring ass villain. It's a shame that he actually has like a tie to one of the more important characters, but it is what it is, I guess. I was actually expecting this to be like a normal cutscene. I didn't expect just text shit.
谷村
Oh, well, I guess it is voice acted at least.
こ
That's
れは
cool.
桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
If this guy is worth any of his salt, he knows. Yeah, I was gonna say he knows who Kiryu is.
桐生一馬さんですか。そう。これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
Here's what you can do for me. Stop being a piece of shit before I have to kill you. I mean, technically, Kiryu's never gonna kill you, but then maybe you'll die in an explosion or some shit, like what happens in all the other games.
それがどうした。お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。
Yeah, bitch.
違うと
You
い
know.
うのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
Well, he gave it to me, yeah.
沖縄で浜崎から直接な。そのことを知っているのは俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。宗像は知らないんだろうな。宗像？副総監の宗像だ。ああ、知らないは
He
ず
doesn't
だ。
know about it yet.
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は冴島大河と安子。
I want you dead, you piece of shit. No, just give us back both the Saejima people. Taiga and Yasuko.
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は。
Oh, we're also trying to get back the money. Yeah, okay, that's a bit much. How about this? How about you give us like half the money back?
わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。ならどうすればいいんだ。そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引 お前一人で来い。
一人。
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上に
Weird.
しろ。
I mean,
俺
he's gonna
は
have a
まず
bunch of
大
men
仕
that we're
事
gonna have
に
to fight
戻
through,
る。
obviously, but still, it's
さ
just
らに
weird
一
way to
戦
word
を
it.
ご用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間をすべて倒してから来ても
I've
らう。
beaten better clans, I'll beat yours too, bitch.
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。
Oh yeah, Kiryu, famously
分
known
か
for
ってく
murdering
れよ、
people,
キ
for
リュウ
sure.
さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物二人も相手してちゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦
Well, at
山
least
や
this guy
甲田
seems
友
pretty
人み
smart,
たい
like,
な、
hey,
今まで
look, if
あ
you're
んた
gonna
が
end up
相手にし
anywhere
て
near
き
me,
た
I want it
男
after,
気
like,
あ
you
ふれる極
beating
道
up,
じゃ
like,
ない
500
人間もい
people,
るんだ
because
よ。
at least then you won't
さあ、 ど
immediately
う
be
す
able to
る？
kick my ass.
わかった。行こ
Of course, he's wrong in assuming we
何
wouldn't
時
be
に
able to
行け
kick his
ばいい？
ass, but at least he has a much
夜
better fighting
22
chance.
時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Yeah, I'll tell you what the agreement is, Date. I gotta beat up an entire clan yet again. This is quite weird though, because it does seem like pretty much the end of the game. It's just weird that we wouldn't have access to Saejima before the end of the game. And a phone call. Maybe the bathroom in Westport. Oh, yeah. You're one of the first people who knew about this plat? Oh, yeah. You mean the one you just got? Hell yeah, man. Hell, hey, look at that. I have access to the sub-stories again. That's fun. It's cool when I can do things I plan on doing. Actually, you know, I should talk to what's-his-face and Stardust here, because there's like a thing I had to do here. Kazuki, how you doing, pal? Yeah, it means bedtime for Mary because I'm tired. That's fair. Sorry, I was just checking something a second ago. But yeah, this last time there was some issue here with Yuya, other famous guy. He's actually down there dancing right now. You can barely see him dancing with two girls. And our arm just crossed him now. It's like the girl with the white dress there at the bottom. He's like two people over to the left. But yeah. Means bedtime for Mary because I'm tired. Sleep when you can, Gypsy. Good night. Talk to you soon. Alright, Mary, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good sleep. And catch you next time I catch you. Maybe for other fun video gaming bullshit, probably. Yeah, Yuya is. It's weird to see Yuya as the manager, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you know what? He earned it. He put in his time. we're gonna solve a mystery. Yeah, there he is. There's Yu-Gi-Oh right there. Huh. I wonder if we'll get a call maybe from Yu-Gi-Oh. Like we walk away enough and then perhaps we'll get a call. Because I feel like because I could have done that in chapter 2, I just honestly forgot about it because I had already moved away and was doing something else. But if I had recalled to do that, then like we're talking the entirety of chapter 2 and chapter 3, and now we're into chapter 4, which is obviously the last chapter for Kiryu specifically. If it follows the trend of every other one we've had to do so far, where it's 4 chapters per character. Oh, Bentham. Haven't had a sub story in here, or haven't been here in like a good while in terms of like story shit. She does not look happy. Okay, that was fucking unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know you. It's whatever. Cool. It's oh, I'm just gonna have these people over here beat you up, unless you pay them money. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. We'll go with you, I guess, just because it's a sub story. We need to do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Someone's looking like us. We got a twin out there. Let's go. It'd be really cool if I got to beat up someone that looks pretty close to me. I mean, I can't imagine I sound like this person though. Even if I do look like him. This looks like every other office. To be honest, I don't know. I mean, these guys are kind of in the right. They shouldn't have touched her, but other than that, like, they're pretty well in the right here. Um, we're trying to see like what counts. I'm hoping that breaking a bunch of these counts as breaking weapons because Kiryu needs to break 100 weapons, and so I would assume that's just all of them on the ground. Man's voice. Yep. Gonna voice this one, huh? That is kind of a bitch way out, but you know what? I mean, if you literally just can't do it because it's too difficult, I guess whatever, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, still, like, I hope he tried to actually say it in person because it's doing like, hey, I have cancer and I'm gonna die over the phone is a bit of a fuck you. Especially not like it'd be one thing if it was an actual phone call, but like just reading the message. Like, all right, cool. Well, this is a depressing ass sub story. These are usually pretty whimsical, but they always throw in a couple like really serious ones that are, you know, it's a nice balance. Yeah, what are we getting here? Oh, it's a bit of a fuck you. Like, hey, here's your engagement rings to, you know, to your dead boyfriend. Like, ugh. Wait, don't make me wear them, dude. This is weird. It's like, it's too weird. I am not who you think I am, yeah. It's rough. Feel bad for her. Jesus Christ, Johnny, that's morbid. Wow. That's so morbid, man. Okay, yeah, he is really good. Oh, man. Good to see you still here, buddy. Unlike the boyfriend. Ugh. He's dead. That does raise the question, though. What do you do with the engagement ring? Especially if it's a matching set. It's one thing to keep one for yourself. Who the fuck is this guy in the background? He's just... Oh, two of them. Dude, imagine being other patrons in the bar and you're just sitting here and it's like there's this really heavy shit about like a boyfriend that died of cancer and like whatever. And you're just sitting in the back like, man, I just came here to unload after a day of work. I didn't come here to, deal with like the saddest thing I've heard all week. Yeah, I wonder if I mean, it is kind of in poor taste to pawn off an engagement ring, but at the same time, like, you really can't get engaged to them. And you could like pawn off one and keep the other, but I don't know. Just I guess they are engraved, so it probably isn't worth as much. It's okay to hurt. All right, that's the message of the day that no one can hear because there's an ad break going. Yeah. Look, yeah, crying is okay. You're allowed to. It's actually really healthy to do that. Oh, wow, she used my name. Nice. No, no, I won't. This is weird to have these, I gotta say. Like, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I could see. How do I want to word this? Like, I, I could see. I could definitely see an argument, right? I could definitely see an argument about like, if I'm her, I don't want to. I don't want to keep these rings because they're too painful. Of like, I'm never gonna get a chance to be, engaged and married to this person because they died. But it feels weird taking it from like the other end. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, even obviously she gifted them, but it's strange. I mean, that's a good point too. To be fair, that's why I offered the solution of pawning them. But yeah, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with? What is me, Kiryu Kazuma, supposed to do with these fucking engagement rings? I guess sell them. I could do that myself, but it's strange. It's a strange gift. Well, that's one of the most depressing bit of 5,000 XP I've ever got. Level up, nice. I'm glad getting cancer-ridden engagement rings got me to level up. It's always fun. Uh, what else do I want here? I feel like most of this shit I don't need. Yeah, I do want to get to the firearm flip, so I'm gonna have to get all three of these to get to it, unfortunately. But being able to stop someone who has a gun is pretty useful. Yep. Okay, we continue onward. Tally ho, we go. Alright, now would be a good time to see. We're gonna confront Johnny Mortem about his role in making fun of the dead.
Ooh, Gypsy's here.
That's me. Hold on, I gotta fucking turn this. I gotta change this. Okay, input device, output device. Alright, we're good. And unmute. Hey, it's me. Anyway, Johnny, hey, what's making fun of dead people? How's that going for you?
Going good?
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
How's the stream go?
I think it's going pretty good, I would say. I completely ruined that one section you had me try to sing the song. I did terrible.
That was my pride.
Pride and joy, yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. I'm definitely Yakuzing. If that works as a verb, it doesn't, but I'll make it work anyway. This is just going to be the same stuff he wants. He's just wanted me to do more of the what would you call it? The Hostess Club bullshit. Which, to be honest, I don't even know if I even want to start the Hostess Club stuff with like on stream because honestly, most of their sub story shit is just like boring as fuck. Like the same shit. I might just do it off completely off stream. I do most of it off stream anyway, but even the sub story portions I might just do anyway.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just the same thing over and over again. Oh, that guy to our left right there. He's actually... He might give me something really good if I beat him up. So that's good to
Beat
know.
him up. Take his life.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. That's all I think of when I hear it, beat him up. I mean, I know, obviously, the Reese's Puff thing says eat him up, but, you know, close enough. Anyway, Mars Fighter bullshit, doesn't matter. It's just the same sub-story that's been with all the other ones. No, I don't want to fight you. I turned around because I had to deal with like the rich guy, but then I ran right into another enemy. So I'm hoping that guy stays there. If he does, then everything's all well and good. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna be upsetty of the spaghetti variety. I wonder if it counts as individual weapon breaks, breaking part of the... It's like, oh, I broke this part of the bike, which turned into a brand new weapon, which is like a smaller version, you know, just like without the wheel. And then eventually it becomes just only the one wheel. It'll be interesting to know, but no chance for me to really know, I guess.
I'm sure there's some video out there explaining it.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Johnny Morton, ladies and gents. Now, how are you doing, Sabriel, since you're also in said Discord call?
Doing all right. Staying up late, watching Lower Decks. Really great.
Oh, that's fun.
My bro is here with me too.
Oh yeah, shout out to familial bonds. Speaking of Star Trek, I gotta update my fucking mobile game, my Star Trek mobile game. They did maintenance. Okay, so this guy's about to get beat up. You know, they say delivery boy is the most dangerous job in America. Seems like it's the most dangerous job in Japan too. Look at this guy. About to get beat up by the fucking village people. Man, they really just wanted me to walk one step away so they can continue. Alright. Okay, what do you want from me, man? I'm good. I can help you out. Ah, jeez. Fine, I'll grab your food, you little asshole. Curry. Alright, well, curry shouldn't I shouldn't have too hard of a problem trying to find that. There's a convenience store over here, maybe they'll sell some. What the hell? Apparently I need to go to the batting cage as well. Strange. Okay, what do we got? Curry, where are you? Curry. Alright, this was a wash. There's no curry here. We have failed. Well, I'm just gonna do a thing here at the batting cage, because that seems to be some other bullshit I could do here. Ah, jeez, this is gonna be a whole, like... God, I'm gonna have to learn how to do the fucking baseball again, I forgot. Please tell me I can... Okay, I just looked it up real quick because I figured this would be some sort of annoying shit, and it's gonna be. I just have to hit a single one of his crazy ass pitches and I get some sort of thing. I should save the... if he lets me back out and do it. Oh, I can't save. Alright, cool. I guess we're going into it now. Okay, well, you know what? Is there a way to know which fucking pitch is gonna be his? Alright, what if we do Yakuza 4 B King? Or perhaps maybe if we actually do the name of it. I honestly gotta try to cheat and look this up because I do not have the fucking patience for losing out on some bullshit. Alright, fun YouTube video where I can hurry up and fast forward it. Okay. Okay, here's the batting part. I'm just gonna see. I want to see if the first pitch is gonna be the same. Is the main thing I'm worried about. Because if it's the same, I can plan it ahead. 127 km/h fucking curveball. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sit up and actually pay attention for this one. Damn it. Okay. I have no idea when the right time is to hit this though. Oh, we hit it. Alright. Immediately got it. Cool. Cool. Winner! Winner indeed. I thought this was gonna be like some big old pain in the ass, but we just get it in one go. You know what? That is exactly the right pitch, so I'm gonna like that video. Shout out to some YouTube channel called RPG James. 96 views, 284 subscribers. So here's the real homie of the day. In fact, I'm just gonna copy and paste the video link. Give that random homie some love. They don't even let me do the rest of the pitches. You literally just get one pitch and fun. Okay. Give me my sacred piece of wood. I earned it. There it is. You got a chunk of wood, sacred. Another 5,000 XP. This time it didn't come with a level up, but I guess we don't need to level up every single time we do something. It would just be nice. You know, since I'm in the Discord call with the two One Piece fans, did both of you check out that video I sent in memes or wherever the hell I sent it in a couple days ago, or yesterday, or whatever? Day before, maybe? The animated One Piece rap intro thing. Yes, no, maybe.
What?
I said, did you watch that video I sent a couple days ago? That One Piece
I
one?
skimmed through it.
It's an animation. What do you mean skim through it?
I skimmed through it. Okay.
It's just the intro song. It's only like a minute and
I
a half. What do
know.
you mean? What kind of skimming do you need? Like,
I know.
that's like
Listen, I
someone
can
sent.
skim if I want to skim.
That's like someone sending you a song and it's like, yeah, I skimmed the song. It's like that's not how songs work.
I've done that before.
That's that's not how the function of a song works.
It can. You know what? Sometimes you just need to skim to make sure something is something you actually want to watch or listen to, even if it's short.
Fucking what? I'm judging you so hard right now.
Fuck you.
Oh, he's fired. Okay. He's probably fired because he looks like a fucking weirdo in a full gray, like, not tracksuit. Tracksuit's the wrong word, but I don't get it. I'm just gonna call it get up because I don't know the right word for it. Actually, hold on. You know what? Let me put on my judging face. It's actually just the bored face, but that should work. Yeah, there's my judgment face. You've incurred my wrath. Or my jaded wrath.
My revenge.
It won't work. Not today. Especially because earlier you said you don't touch grass. I don't even know who
That's
this
fair. That's
is.
fair.
Kotaro. Why does that name sound familiar? Give it the life of a hitman. Oh shit, is this the guy from the Kiwami 2 like Hitman bullshit? Or, oh, I guess it was just Yakuza 3? Oh yeah, because the Reaper shit. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Buki from the Honest Living Association. HLA. Cool, we can go meet up with the bro. It's been a while. I won't do the music reference, but I am thinking it. The castle. So I imagine we're not going to be able to actually walk around in here, but we just get to see the inside of it. It's a shame because it's a pretty cool looking castle. It's just we don't really get to do much with it story-wise. Yeah, I like how the Reapers, like, every time we fought one of the Reapers, it's like, the society, man. And then we're like, hey, let's try to get you back on the right track. You don't need to be a killer anymore. Like, alright, that very minimum amount of convincing was able to turn my entire life around. Thanks, Kiryu. It's like, cool, that's seems like way too easy of a turnaround. Ooh, yeah, see, this guy wasn't even a killer. Lame ass. Which is fine if you're not, but then don't pretend like you are and you're not. It's like, it's just dumb. What'd you forget? Oh, at least he's thankful. That's nice. At least he's not rude. That's one thing. So yeah, if I don't know, if I just happen to run into him, then I gotta... Oh, we are actually allowed to walk around here. Nice. I love it when games do this, though, where it's like, oh, hey, you can move inside of this area, but we only let you move at, like, a snail's pace, because, I don't know, maybe they think it's more realistic, but, and, like, you couldn't just give me a light jog, maybe? Especially when there's nothing in here. It's like, you gave me an option to walk all the way down there, there's nothing down there, which is fine, but then it's like, let me do it maybe a little bit quicker so I can move on with my life. Just my critique of that. What do you have to say? Oh, okay. Cool, I guess we're doing the Stardust thing now. Nakamichi Street? Aren't we already on Nakamichi Street? Alright, I just want to go there, and then when I walk back over here... Yeah, see, we already are on Nakamichi Street, so where the hell is what? Watami? I ran away to one side because I was trying to avoid running into that dickhead who wanted to fight me, because it's not really going to help me in any sort of sense. Ah, jeez. More fights, man. Don't you understand? You can never do anything to me. You are not the chosen one. You will die. No. I like that I can get some hits off on like I was able to get some hits off with the bike wheel on an enemy that was already defeated, and it counted as uses, so that I can try to get more with the 100 weapon hits, I guess. I'm still not sure where Watami is. It this guy? It might be this guy right here. Yep. I could floor an old bitch like this with just one little punch. Alright. Huh. I guess you must not have been in Stardust long, because you would know who the fuck I am. Alright. I think I got heat still. I'm gonna grab him and throw him against the wall. Yep. That's nice. And then hit him with a gas stove. That seems like a fair way to deal with it. Beat him up, beat him up. Oh wow, you mean you have to keep up appearances in a business where like appearances matter? What a shock that is. I also like the idea of, oh, these people are fake. Unlike me, let me showcase how fake they are. Unlike me by completely lying about something. That'll show them. Like cool man. Definitely doesn't make you look like a giant hypocrite, not at all. Yeah, we got him crying. The powerful hands of myself. I am truly a wizard in disguise. So saith the Johnny. It's time for me to take my leave of the Discord call. I've milked all I've gotten out of here. There's a
Goodbye.
funny little yelp.
Have a
I'll
good
still just...
stream.
Hell yeah. You have a good skimming music.
I will.
Stupid. Anyway, we're out of that call now. But I'm still judging Johnny. Another 5,000 XP. We're killing it in the XP department, which is good. Another level up, of course, always nice. I think I'm gonna save the things I have there, like the points, because I do want to get to get to the tiger drop. I gotta learn the knockback. So it's weird that I can unlock this shit without actually talking to Komaki. You think I would have had to have already talked to him? Fine, I'll fight you. I didn't want to, but you know, if you're gonna be a thorn in my ass, then I guess I will. Oh, that's right. I need to be using weapons. Or, I don't know. It depends. Are there even any weapons for me to pick up, or am I pretty like shit out of luck here? There we go. We get one weapon. And an easy win. Don't mind me, just winning in every fight I ever join. Thanks for a slippery 5,000. That's not weird though. Yeah, hey you, how you doing? I guess we're having another sub story going on. Friend in need is a friend indeed, friend. Oh my god, it's Yoville. No, I'm kidding. It must be some sort of like social media thing though. Oh, someone's pretending to be us. That's not good. People are trolling me on the internet and they're lying about me. You think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Okay, well, I don't know, you need to call people out like that. Probably doesn't have a whole lot going on, so he spends all his time on social media. The problem is, like, is he actually even there? I mean, I'm sure, in terms of game purposes, he probably is, but, like, I could see someone making this sort of joke kind of content, and, like, he's not actually even there doing any of this shit. Just to mess with him. Alright, so someone's pretending to be us, and we gotta go over to the theater square to kick his ass. Let's go. You're gonna wanna fight, I'm not gonna fight. Damn it. You people need to stop, you can't beat me. I don't even wanna fight. Not only have I lost the will to fight, I'm losing the will to live. Joke's on you, you're missing me. You're not doing the damage you think you're doing. Yeah. Oh, we have so many weapons here. Well, at least we're getting hopefully good progress on this whole break-in items thing. Yeah. Or it's not breaking items, breaking weapons. I would assume they count as well. Oh, dude, the fucking why did the stream freeze again? Damn it! Well, at least I caught it quickly, but like fucking son of a bitch. Anyway, we beat someone up on the street. That's all that's happened between then and now. Ah, damn it. I thought this capture card was gonna stop doing that shit. It's so many months it wasn't doing it, and now it's just doing it again. I'll make it quick and painful. Let's go. Or quick and painless? I don't know actually what he said to be. I was skipping through it maybe a tad bit too quick. Damn it, you fucking asshole. Well, imagine beating someone with a bowling ball. Wouldn't want to be that guy, that's all I gotta say about that. Oh, not the Aqua Devils. Okay, so this is pretty much the random counter bullshit that we're gonna have to deal with for Kiryu sub-story shit, I imagine. These are part of the gang fight things. So yeah, we're just gonna have to go around and start beating up a bunch of gangs, I guess. That's what this shit is right here. See, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna need to do for that, but whatever. The Tojo Terror. I'm gonna guess the big. It's either gonna be one of two things. It's gonna be someone that, like, Kiryu beat up in the past or something. Or, alternatively, it's just gonna be like, they're gonna make it some, like, pathetic Weasley fuck that, can't even, like, fight whatsoever. You see, I had a feeling these were going to be the Aqua Devils for the fact that they were wearing blue. There was another one back behind us, but I thought that was just maybe coincidence. Honestly, I could just throw these items. Every time I throw one of these items, it takes the durability down by 1. Not good. I didn't think that would finish him off, to be honest. I was just gonna hit it twice and then grab something else to throw it, but I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Smile Burger's over here, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna fight this Aqua Devil guy right here, though. It's might as well. I imagine if I fight a certain amount of them is when, it's probably when, like, something actually will happen. Good, got that one. Can't grab that. Okay, looks like I can't grab anything else, so we're just gonna start fighting. Oh, I thought, okay, I must have taken out the other guy. I thought there was still one other guy left. strange. Yeah, they mentioned that they had to call someone in, so I have to imagine eventually I'm gonna fight more of a, not really like a boss character specifically, but someone like more akin to that. Like just a stronger enemy. Did I say something about it being a stud muffin? What the fuck? Hope everyone's ready for the big reveal. It was Majima the whole time. No, there's no way. He would never do something this stupid. He would do something way stupider, but like that's like it'd be completely out of character to pretend to be Kiryu to just like bring down his reputation. He would never do that. He might pretend to be a woman to end up in a hostess situation with you, but he won't pretend to be you. He has too much respect for you. Yeah, I can't grab that. I can grab this stuff. Right. I'm hoping this stuff is counting as weapons, because if it's not, then I'm just running around being an idiot here. Which, you know, that's not exactly uncommon for little old me, but I would prefer if what I was doing actually was contributing to something. Okay. That's fine, I can go over to the parking lot once I'm done dealing with this imposter thing. Yes, neither of them have anything to tell me. Maybe this other one over here? Something's happening at the dock. Alright, thanks for telling me that, whoever you are. Yeah, I'll be sure to, Oh, okay, here we are. It's Kiryu himself. Hopefully he'll give us his autograph. it's it's not a bad impersonation. I mean, obviously the shirt's a little bit of a different color and the jacket's slightly different and, you know, face and all that, but not too bad. Like, this is a pretty good Halloween costume. You think, like, for someone who's pretending to be someone else, you think that he would notice immediately who you are? Okay. Is there any especially good weapon I can use against this guy? He needs to understand. I'm not gonna do any of this extra stuff. This will be fine as is. I'm hoping that it breaks the crate, so I don't have to keep using it. Perfect. Beating him with a crowbar is exactly what I want to do. Oh, this happened last time too, yeah. Actually, I forgot that that was like one of the other sub stories before. That's good. For now on, I'll be posting as the fake Kiryu. Imagine this dude's like running away, like bleeding and shit, and he's like typing on his phone, just like, "Hey guys, the fake Kiryu here." I just get the shit kicked out of me. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And alright, so we gotta go to the central parking lot, which I assume is the one underground. Which we can get over there if we go to the bottom. I normally would have stopped. Fucking leave me alone! Leave me, I'm trying to fight your boss. Leave me alone. Damn it. You people are trash, you're not good, you're fucking garbage, you're gonna lose. Damn. Okay, I can't, there's nothing for me to like actually use in terms of weapons, so I'm just gonna beat the hell out of them. God, that's brutal. That's brutal, picking a guy up and then just slamming his fucking head down on the concrete. Like, face first. Yeah, central parking lot. I'm trying to get to that parking lot if you would let me. Alright. If you would prefer that I actually take you up on your challenge. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. We had to find curry. I could probably find that one like really fancy restaurant up top, like up the northeast of the map. But we'll see. Hold on, down here. I was like, dude, I thought there was an entrance to the parking lot around here. There was. I just forgot. The only reason I even found that was because I looked at the mini map. Fucking, why does the stream keep stalling? Son of a bitch. Capture card, what are you doing? Fuck's sake. That fix it? Did that even do a thing? That's not even doing a thing. I tried unplugging the entire. You know, we're gonna try something else here. We're gonna try. Okay, what are we gonna do here? OBS virtual camera, and then back to this. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of an issue if that's not like resolved. Because I can't like. I am catching it. I feel like rather quickly. Obviously, I've been told a couple times by chat. But yeah, there are situations like, okay, the one time I was told by chat, like I was in the middle of a karaoke minigame, so it's not exactly something that I could just look at the Twitch stream. I had to focus on, doing a rhythm minigame. I really don't want to, like, have to try to upgrade to a fucking Elgato. I've been using a $20 capture card. It's been, like, it since, I don't know, like a year at this point. It's worked really well, but like, if I have to, like, get, like, an actual, like, decent one, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Yeah, of course I'm him, you moron. Listen, Kiryu. Yeah, he knows. Okay, we can probably swap back to the happy face, I guess, at this time. I can't use anything like weapon-wise. I'm hoping to take him out first, because then the morale of everyone else is going to drop. And I say that, like, hypothetically, because there's no actual, like, mechanic in game for that. But it'd be funny to do it anyway. The problem is just by, like, virtue of me doing, like, combos and stuff, and because some of them are, like, you know, like, they'll hit multiple enemies at once. It might end up taking someone out before. Okay, no, I got you know what? No, I did. Cool. I got every single, I saved every single other guy for last. Exactly how I wanted it to go. Why would it? Never. I was about to say almost never, but no, I'm never trying to do that running jump. If someone's already on the ground, there's never a scenario where I'm trying to do a dive kick. Like, dude, but none of the gangs will be able to take me out. Come on now. The most feared gang boss in all of Kanto? Oh shit. Is Red from Pokemon Red gonna come down from the mountain? Cause I could take him. Yeah, by the way, yes, I know Kanto is actually like a thing in Japan. It's not just a Pokemon. Dude, we got SSS gunpowder. I don't know what's different between that and normal gunpowder, but alright. Fucking, I did my gotcha pull and got my super secret the gunpowder. I got my 4-star gunpowder. But yeah, obviously he's gonna give us stuff every time we take out additional groups of people. Or like gangs or whatever. And doing this stuff should get me like pretty close to like level 20 by the end of it if it doesn't get me all the way there. Okay, so obviously we're gonna do the Kamaki thing there. And the next time I level up I'll be able to do Tiger. There's no way Tiger Jumps gonna be as broken as it was in the first couple games. It was pretty neutered in Yakuza 3, but still, it is nice to think about just having it in general. So yeah, as we're walking around town, we're gonna run into some other gang, I'm sure. Which, you know, that's whatever. That's its own deal. But yeah, there's I gotta get the curry thing, which is actually pretty close to, if it's where I think it is anyway. Jeez, okay. Okay, this is just standard Yakuza, guys. It's not even like anyone important whatsoever. To be fair, a lot of times I use weapons anyway, so having a trophy related to using weapons as a Kiryu isn't really too, like, crazy. It's not outside the realm of obvious. Hey, should we take a look at the gunpowder, I guess? Yeah, I don't really know what that does, but whatever. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I forgot we actually need to go talk to Komaki. Um, Nakamura Phonies? Okay. So we just had to look for biker gang dudes now, which that's not too hard. See, this guy does not look like a biker gang guy, so I'm just gonna try to avoid him. Oh, you know what? I was heading over here because I was gonna grab curry, at least what I thought would be curry from that restaurant, but I guess it's good to see that I get to continue on with the this sub story at least. I don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be. Look, don't mock my boy Kiryu about his drip, alright? It might be disco age drip, but it still looks nice. I'm sure he's probably doing some damage there. I'm just gonna do this because it's gonna break the bike anyway. Plus he was about to take a bunch of damage as is. Okay, I get it. No, don't pick up the ball. I was gonna pick that up, you jerk. Ah. I'm trying to help you out from getting your ass kicked. The least you could do is make sure you're not taking my weapons. I'm glad that he joined the fight though. That's nice. Okay. What did you do wrong? Yeah, you gotta kind of like not be a dick. Hey, happy gypsy's back. Oh, yeah, it's me. I'm still judging you, but now I don't need a face to do it. But yeah. I've been happy this whole time. Even with the annoying karaoke. I mean, there's a couple spots where I wasn't happy, I guess, but overall, I was still pretty happy. Oh, and I won't punch my customers anymore. Cool. Glad to see that you know customer 101. Damn it, there's a sub-story thing here. Fucking, I wasn't even gonna do it yet. I was gonna pick up the curry. Son of a bitch. Just please, I need to get curry for that one guy. Shiraki. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, he's one of the gangs. Yeah. There's like a blue gang, a red gang, and a white gang. Yeah, not with the colored gangs. Oh, there's one thing I need in this game. It's a car. Something I definitely need to use with where foot traffic's all over the place and cars are almost never like in the street. Like you see some parked around, but I've only seen cars like driven like maybe like twice in the entire series, like inside Kamurocho specifically. Check it out! I found a brand new job. Oh, Sushi Gen. Okay. Okay, well, good luck with that. Ah, damn it. They don't have a curry. They don't have one. No. Son of a bitch. I mean, this is the closest they have to a curry is a spicy beef soup, but that's not it. But I'll eat it anyway just because it'll fill up my health. But damn it. Wow, Kiryu is a bit poorer than I had hoped. Luckily, I've already done most of the side content, so it's not like I really need him to be like stacked cash-wise, but it is unfortunate. This guy looks pretty biker gangish. Yeah, let's see what he's doing. Oh, the Phoenix. Hamarocho Phoenix. Once me, a random thug takes you out, then you're done. Just realized I could see through your pants, not in a weird way. Yeah, so I have it, I was messing with the transparency of it enough to where I wanted to get rid of like the green lines around my thing, which obviously, for yours it wouldn't matter too much because your character has like a green aura around you. For me, I don't want like a green outline on my character, but the opposite of that is because I turned it as much as I did on the transparency part of it. It is technically partially see-through. The black for the hat and the shorts are just a little bit see-through. Like not a shitload, but you can like see a tiny bit behind it. It's more noticeable on like white backgrounds and shit, but I don't really mind to be honest. Like I don't, it is what it is. I actually don't. I think it's kind of a benefit. I feel like. It's more in demanding watermark almost. I thought about potentially like making it um, more transparent, so you could see even more behind it. But I would like more of the detail of the PNG tour scene. So, okay. Anyway, we beat the shit out of that. I wonder where, you know what, there's no reason for me to go around and be like, where can I find curry? I could literally just look up the menu of every single place because I've eaten at every single place. Yeah, curry and rice. Matsuya, where the hell is Matsuya? That's the exact place I need to go. First place I looked at was the right place. Yep, okay. Alright. 10k ET3 this. Yeah, you know, considering I use the dark Twitch background like every like sane person would do because who uses the white background. Having a character with with black aesthetics in terms of like shorts, a beanie, and gloves kind of sometimes makes emotes not stand out as much as they otherwise should. But that's just a personal choice in terms of like I'm gonna stick with the colors regardless. But yeah, that's probably you know could probably do better having a different color, I guess. I like that I didn't have to pay for those, which is kind of weird. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to heat it up immediately. They wanted me to go to um, New Serena to maybe, but the black looks so good. Yeah, I think it looks good too. I like the color palette a lot. Plus, I mean, you know, like the my fingerless gloves I have are black. Well, most like I'd say like half of my shorts are black, and I mean I have like probably like two or three beanies that are black. One's like a reversible one, so it could be black or just got dragged out by a bunch of dangerous looking guys. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go to Nakamichi Street first. But yeah, there's like a reverse. My Green Day one's like a reversible one. Oh, nice, he's dead. All right, well, a sad end. See you later, pal. It's us, the Violence Gang, here to cause violence.
It's dangerous!
It's dangerous, yeah. The mean streets of Kamurocho are quite dangerous indeed. Ew, yeah, bring on street punk. Yeah, I'm not the one trying to get a job at a sushi place, so I'm free to beat up all of you. You know, speaking of sushi, like, I guess we'll just say like Japanese food in general, right? There's something in for ramen, right? That has the that I don't like. It's like that black seaweed thing, and they use it for sushi too. So I imagine I probably wouldn't like sushi. That and I've tried the seaweed by itself, and I just think it tastes awful. I've tried it like with like the broth and stuff like that, and I still think it just tastes like shit. Like I fucking actively hate it. I like everything else that's usually in like the other ramens and shit, like the mushrooms, you know, the couple different types of mushrooms, the egg and the obviously the noodles and all that. But yeah, I don't like the seaweed. Can I pick this up? No, I can't pick it up. That's a shame. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could do the reversal here. No. Oh, that was cool. That's pretty cool that I was able to, like, punch him from behind. I don't think I have the heat move that lets me reverse a knife. I like that they all run away in unison, though. Like, we have to run away scared, even as a group. Let's practice our scared running technique. This will probably be the guy working at the place, and they'll be like, hey, you know, it's kind of fucked up that you got beat up. Sorry about that, but hey, you can keep your job. Jeez, don't fall in love with me. What a line. Nice little dance there, Kotaro. Well, everything worked out in the end, as it often does for the sub-stories. The main story, a different case. A lot of things don't work out. Yeah, come on, get back to work. You gotta make your boss proud, or something like that. Whatever. Okay, so we got the color gang bullshit. We got the hostess club shit. Now we're gonna go back to the curry, and then I'm gonna go and look at what sub stories I have available to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I had at least 10 from Chapter 2, but the thing is, I've already opened up Chapter 4. I don't know how much I need to get into Chapter 4 for some of these, but there's additional, like, 2 sub-stories from that. So I have 12 total I should have access to, and right now I've only done 6, and I have an extra 9. I like that we have to ask permission to like heat up this thing, and it's like, dude, I don't know. I guess it is his bar, but you know, it's like, dude, we've done so much for this guy. Alright. I guess we'll head back over to that one guy real quick before, I don't know if there's if there's a mechanic in the game where the food gets cold. There was in Yakuza 0, but I don't know if there's one for Yakuza 4. I wouldn't mind running into another biker gang guy on the way, just because, like, the sooner I get that going, the better. I can't remember, was it? No, I think it was like one street over. Um, the fuck? That's a weird ass outfit. I was expecting more of a biker thing, but you're looking like you're trying to do some like Neo drip or something from I said Mortal Kombat, from Matrix. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of the fact that he blocked, and normally I wouldn't be, obviously, because it'd be a pain in the ass. But you know, I do like that he blocked in that particular instance. Because then that means I get to break the item without him, or yeah, because he was gonna lose either way, obviously. But the fact that I could break an item on him is nice because hopefully it's working towards that broken weapon trophy. Okay. If it's anything like the last one, we have to win 3 of those fights before we get access to the boss. We had 3 last time. We just did the second one there for this second, like this other group here, so it should be one more fight, and then we get to fight the boss. Oh, he did the same dance that the Kotaro dude was doing. Come on, you know you're gonna like the curry. It's gonna be amazing. Exactly. Don't act like it's anything other than the best curry you've ever had in your life. Yeah, I mean, it is a lame reward, but I'm gonna be happy with the fact that you're gonna give me 5,000 XP, so that's the only saving grace you have. And another level, because I was pretty close to leveling up last time. Yeah, there we go. Which means I can get the next Kamaki thing. Emotionally invested in the curry, yeah. Look, I need I need this to pan out the way it needs to be panned out, Johnny. Don't, you need to understand. Actually, you know what? Speaking of sub-stories, we are up here, and Komaki should be up here, this old son of a bitch who should be dead long ago. He's specifically over here. I went the wrong way. Obviously the dojo, and then we're gonna talk to Komaki, and I don't. It's like we're not even learning anything from him in terms of moves, at least as far as I know, because like we're already unlocking his moves. God, how I guess to be fair, at least this time it's only 1 year apart from last time, so it's not like too crazy. But yeah, I mean this guy just should not still be alive. He's way too old. I don't know if they ever actually told us a specific name, but oh yeah, that is right. Kiryu does have revelations, so I wonder if now I have unlocked the ability to have revelations because of Komaki telling me about it. Because Kiryu has like 3 of them or something he needs to do. I love he's like, oh, I'll do it when I have time. It's like, clearly I have time right now, otherwise why the fuck would I have come here? But of course, gameplay-wise, it's just like, hey, you're gonna have to fight, so make sure that you're healed up, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, let's practice. I was just hoping that he wasn't gonna make me, like, do Revelations first before I could do any sort of practice. Guy never stood a chance. Like, I can take down Kamaki himself, so, like, if we're fighting people that aren't even at his level, like, he's no chance. What did you notice while watching? Unarmed attack power increase. So I want to double check something here real quick before I move this along. When it comes to the okay, so it's not like a sub story. I didn't think it was, but I wanted to double check that. But the main thing I want to do is I want to see Komaki's yeah, I want to see like what I have to do for Komaki shit specifically. Hmm. Am I able? It acts like I could just do more training without having to actively. Yeah, it looks like I could just do more training. There's 3 different trial things. Um, yeah. It's an absurd amount of health, dude. I've never seen a health bar that big. I've seen it in other games up to the purple, but that was like another extra purple. It's like Kingdom Hearts secret boss level shit. And he's not even like a good fighter. It looks like he's pretty shit, but what the fuck? There's a purple underneath the Jesus, how much fucking health does he have? Yeah, this is absurd. I guess this is just testing your heat moves, but I'm not going to do any other heat moves with the two I was already doing. Not really much of a point to doing it. Okay, at least now we're starting to get down to like health bars I've actually seen during the game. So we're not too far off of that. This fucker doesn't block, so there's not really much of a reason for me to not just do like the strongest combo. Or at least like the longest combo. I don't know if it's actually the strongest specifically, but it seems like it would make sense. Yeah, so what did I get this time? Heat action powering. Oh, cool. So my heat moves do more damage. Nice. Oop. Okay. One more. I have no idea what this practice is either, but it'll be nice to get more. I figure I might as well do these now because these will help me fighting later. Because already my unarmed attacks are going to do more damage just because I've already done that, plus the heat action as well. So. Yeah, I would rather use weapons around the because you know I need to break some. Oh, what the fuck? So, okay, it's making the point of, like, I could use weapons if I had brought them with me, but yeah, I didn't bring any with me. So I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Okay, what did you notice, sir? Weapon attack power increase. And now we have the black and white journals. See, I mean that's pretty reasonable. I feel like, hey, like I don't need to keep like drilling this in you over and over and over and over and over again. Like you've already learned all this shit, so it's just kind of like we're pretty much just doing upkeep, you know, at this point. All right. He keeps getting on my ass about this blog thing, so I should probably do it. It's just more revelation bullshit. Oh, damn it, I meant to hit street level. Alright. Oh yeah, you know, I can look at this. Items, weapons. Weapons aid you in combat, da, 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 da. You know, I can look up the trophy guide for this game specifically and see what this one trophy is in terms of like weapons. Yeah, destroy 100 weapons you pick up playing as Kiryu. So the fact that it says that you pick up makes me think it has to be the one specifically like on the streets that you just randomly pick up. But I don't know if it counts. Yakuza 4 Trophy Guide. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter if I do Yakuza 4 or Remastered because they're both the same shit. Okay, Kiryu Award. Pick up items or enemy weapons with circle and use them in fights till they break. Random items from the streets tend to work better as they are much more easily broken than dropped weapons. Count carries over cross premium new games, so depending on playstyle might happen naturally during the course of the Platinum Trophy. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Okay, cell phone, what do we got here? Okay, this is where the revelations come into play. Okay, kidnapping okay, do some shit on the rooftop. And Nakamichi Alley Poppo. Plus there's a sub-story near the bottom there, so let's attempt first and foremost to do the rooftop bullshit, see if we can find out where exactly on the rooftop that is. Because there's two different types of rooftop sections of the game. So hopefully we can find the right one. Wait a second. Is that the last guy we need for the Phoenix group? Let's do this real quick. Don't call me an old fart. I'll kick the hell out of you. Come on, get up, asshole. I'm just throwing that so that when I swing once, it's gonna break here. Okay. I was actually trying to pick up the weapon on the ground, but I guess I'll pick up the enemy himself. Okay, I guess it's 4 fights I have to do for this. That's unfortunate. Whatever. To the rooftops we go. So the Nair thing, which we've already done, or whatever, I think that's what it is. That's Saijima's bullshit. Yeah, we just gotta keep going through the random parts of the roof here, and then just hope that we find whatever it is we're looking for. There's a lot of roof, just as a general, like, thing, that there's just a lot of it. So trying to find the exact spot we need to be in is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think the whole like area is connected. It could be, but I don't believe it is. Yeah, it stops right here. Okay, there was one other path we could go down in this whole like section that I didn't go down yet. Otherwise, it has to be on the other set of roofs. Weird that like roof, the plural of roof is roofs, like with an S at the end of it, which is fine. But then you have like hoof, like an animal hoof, and it's hooves with a V. Anyone ever think of that? Anyone never pondered that in their life? Where's your god now? Fucking stupid. Do find it weird though. English is strange. Yeah, I guess we'll check up here. So we didn't go this way last time. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Well, never would have guessed that thing was up there. Strange. Oh, well, I guess we might as well do a sub-story since it's literally right next to us. Go. Dude, no way, a real superhero. Holy shit. The Flash. Actually, if it's a fat yellow guy, it would be Fat Gum from My Hero Academia. Yeah, but what do they want me to do here? Like, where specifically am I supposed to go for this? It's clearly some sort of sub-story thing, but I don't know, like, where is this fight actually taking place? I guess maybe I just go into Theater Square and hope that because it's Theater Square, there's some sort of thing to do with it. No, it's a stupid avatar shit, whatever. I have no idea where they want me to go. So it's weird though, if that guy's up top on the roof doing armor modding shit and then the other guy's doing weapon modding, I guess it's good to know where both of them are, just because then I can like make use of that later in the game, like near the end of the game when I have to do all the weapon and armor modding shit, but I don't know. Hmm. Oh, of course the stream froze. God damn it. Why? Why is it like this? That's a fucking pain in the ass issue. I'm gonna, you know what, I wonder. Let me try something else here. Let's try unplugging the whole thing. Ah, get plug it, replug it back in. It's like, so it seems like it has no problem catching the game audio, but it does, like, it needs. Why? Why does it do this thing? I mean, thank you, by the way. Damn it. Thank you, Johnny, for pointing it out. I just, I don't know why it's happening. Wish I knew. Wish I knew what to do. I don't. Besides the obvious, get a better one, you know, which is kind of like, what the fuck ever. The problem is, if you look at the one that everyone suggests for streaming, like, oh, get an Elgato, it's like, that's like $160, like, fucking, it's annoying. I mean, I could make it a stream goal, but there's not enough people, like, that donate regularly to feel like that would be worth making a stream goal. But, and to be honest, I wouldn't want to do, like, let's do, like, a $40 one, right? Because then it's like, what am I going to keep just getting, like, slightly better ones? Like, it'd be better just to save up and get, like, a really decent one. rather than half-assing it, but I have no idea where I'm going. One was in the Papo Street on Namakichi Alley. Yeah, so it's over here. It should be. Somewhere in this general area. What the fuck do you use as a capture card, Johnny? I just use like the no-name HDMI video capture thing that's like 20 bucks.
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。
Oh, this guy's back at it.
あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろにパスリなさい。何やった言ってもわからないようだね。
Come on, drunken monkey, get out of there. So Ikari's is a blog, Tani Mura's is like a... Tani Mura's is a... The fuck would you call it? More momentum means more power, is I'm gonna guess what, I'm gonna guess that's what he wants me to say. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying before that. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. So the actual thing to say, so I'm gonna have to leave and come back. The thing they want me to actually say is, oh, a taunt after a taunt. But it's like, dude, they both sound like they work with, like they both would have worked just fucking fine with, fighting, so it was kind of hard for me to know off the top of my head. APC, so it does it itself. Yeah, that makes sense. For fuck's sake, what, is this like a whole thing? I gotta go like all the way back down and shit? That's dumb. This is stupid, it's fucking stupid. You're asking me for too much effort. I guess we'll try to do the rooftop one, which I should have rooftop access. Oh, here it is. I just walked right past it. Oh my god, there's a van here. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the weapon shop. Hello, I would like to buy one weapon, please. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit here I need to buy, but that's future me's problem, I guess. I'm gonna want a guide specifically for that, so I don't buy more than what I need to buy. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Like I said, that revelation though looked very similar. Actually, these both are like the same revelations. Are these just so like Kiryu and Akiyama can get like the same fucking... They get the same moves for some reason. Strange.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Why is it? She's like almost aiming exclusively at the kid. Like, you don't want me to kill this kid, do you? As like she's just sitting there fucking pointing exclusively at the kid. Like, sir, move out of the way, please, so I can get a clear shot. Yeah, geez, we're gonna paint shot again. Let's go. I mean, she's pretty hot. I'll give her that, but still, like. Uh, she really gave him the old one too. That has to be it, because Nice Work Kid doesn't do anything with fighting. There's no escaping when you're on the roof. There's not specific fighting on the roof. Not to say you've never fight on the roof, but like that wouldn't work in normal fighting context. So it has to be this top one. Yep. I did it. Yeah. He'd be a good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. Nice. If it starts with S and ends with X, it's gotta be Stamina and X. It definitely isn't sex. Nice little advertisement there. But don't advertise on my fucking blog. I better be getting paid good money for this. Otherwise I'll fucking sue you. Right, anyway. Let's get out of here. Damn, I was about to say, my camera's all messed up in terms of like the direction it was facing when it came out of that. So I was holding down, but I was running forward. It's just an odd way to do it. So now we hope that the Popo area actually lets me do the thing here now. Yep. That's fine, we'll get it right the second time. But yeah, we have a 50-50 shot, and we know the other one doesn't even make sense in a fighting context. So. Oh my god, I fucking damn it. Oh, something popped up on my phone, so I looked at it for a second, then I looked back up, and the fucking thing already failed. Fuck. I'm so annoyed with myself right now. Damn it, there's no way for me to skip this either. Okay, let's think about if there's anything left for me to even do here. I don't even know. Like, sub-story wise, I'm not doing the hostess club here, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it off stream, I don't even care anymore. Like, I don't need to. Damn it. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'm just gonna see what other sub-stories we do, I guess, real quick before I end this. So we've done 7 out of 9, but there are more available. Once you complete Curry Adventure, which I did, walk along Tenkaichi Alley. I'm just gonna look them up at this point, because who the fuck cares? Okay, this is actually Tenkaichi Alley right here. Good. I wonder if this is going to be... Oh, this is the superhero one. Alright. Fools throwing cigarette butts on the ground as if it were your own personal trash can. Young people today are not spicy. Or so not spicy. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, my good man. I must be on my way. Okay. Alright, so I just assume I'm gonna keep going and... Like, if they ran off this direction, I assume, so if I just keep going this way, maybe I'll find it. Worst case, if I don't find it, like, immediately, I'll just search it up. Damn it, young punk. Oh, never mind, okay. This was... I thought that was actually just a normal fight, I didn't think it'd be part of the sub-story. Extorting money from an innocent passerby is so utterly not spicy. Be spicy, this time has come to exact a red-hot punishment upon... Or the time, sorry. The time has come to exact red-hot punishment upon your feeble existence. If that's not a threat, I don't know what it is. He's pretty quick, I gotta say, for his boxer, you know, like shadow boxing shit. Mission complete. Are you hurt, random stranger? Did it say currific, as in like curry? Ah, what lamentable timing. My curry energy is almost fully depleted. I must hurry. I must consume curry. Thank you, Curry Man, for saving us all. Okay, well, if I had to guess if he's eating curry, then the idea here is that he's gonna be moving to, he's gonna go to that one place where we bought curry initially. Which makes sense why it would wait until after the one curry thing to pop up. What the fuck? Who are you two? The Kai from Bloody Eye, what the hell? Are we just gonna meet someone from every one of them? Like, hey, this was from the white gang before. And now we're the red gang, you know, like, and eventually we're gonna meet, like, the blue gang people, too. I do remember, if these are the two I'm thinking of, like, the two fighters, like, they were actually pretty annoying on Legend mode. Yeah, it's them, too, that's great. No, what am I enjoying? What is this, like a porno or something? Gals Gone Wild, sorry, I was looking at something. Gals Gone Wild in Yokosuka. Ryuko Hazuki, age 18. Sagittarius. I mean, yeah, porno's still a company, I guess, that's fair. Kind of cringe to put like astrological signs on your shit, I guess, but whatever. Okay, can we please fight you? Is waiting on East Park Boulevard. Yeah, good. I kind of wish your last guy would have told me that, so I wouldn't even have to waste my time fighting you, but whatever. That works for me, man. That works for me. The stream's really going the distance. I'm gonna end the stream real soon. I just, I didn't mean to, like, I wasn't planning on playing it until I realized how close, I mentioned it earlier, but I was getting real close to hitting a certain milestone in trophies that I want to save specifically for Yakuza 4. And so I'm trying to, like, catch up on doing this other shit. So what was something, like, East something Boulevard or some shit? East Park Boulevard, is that what he said? If that's the case, then I gotta go top right here. Sorry for knocking you over, sir. No, fuck off, I don't want to fight you, leave me alone. What a gang. Cool. They're literally the knuckle draggers. Like, that's alright. It's like, oh, we sit down looking like a bunch of fucking idiots. Like we're about to do a dance routine. Yeah, just feather for short. About to put a fucking feather in your cap there, buddy. I'll let it be the end of the line. He showed me a thing or two when we were in middle school. Alright. Dude, imagine getting an offer from, like, the leader of a big old crime syndicate and turning him down, even though you're still gonna go out and commit crimes. Like, it'd be one thing if you wanted to live, like, a life in the straight and narrow and you're like, hey, dude, that's not my scene. Like, 100% respect that. But if you're like, hey, I'm just gonna be, like, a weird thug guy, and you're not gonna join up with, like, the big group, that's, like, weird. Fucking stupid. Boss being a reject from Peter Pan and his Lost Boys. It's dumb as fuck. Yeah, some has-been Yakuza. That's why we're actively trying to beat the shit out of you, because we know you're a legend, so if we get to say, hey, I was the guy that took down Kiryu, you know, that it carries, like, an amazing amount of weight. Hold on, you know what? Fuck off, man. If I could find something to actually grab, would be great. I wasn't aiming for you. That's bullshit. I wasn't aiming for him. Yeah, my heat moves do more damage now. So unfortunately I can't do the thing I did last time where I get to do, like, take out the main guy first and then take out his buddies afterwards. God, the long pipe finishers are so good. Is there anything I can finish you off? Yeah, something like this, ideally, because it breaks. Then the knife would have stabbed him, but I don't know if it would have broke it immediately. Whereas, like, doing that finisher with that thing breaks it immediately. Yeah, this is bro, they should have just run away. Look, they should, but they won't. Nobody runs here. I love the big Saturday morning cartoon speech. Like the cool cat, you know, like, so why you spray paint the walls? They're like, pretty much just like a thanks for, you know, caring about us, cool cat. You know, you're fucking. I'll turn around my my evil doing ways right now. It's like half the sub stories in all Yakuza games. It's someone kind of being like not the best person, but not completely shitty, and then we beat him up, and then we're like, hey, don't be like that. And they'll be like, you know what? I never thought of it that way. Cool cat was Yakuza the whole time. He was Yakuza, right? You know, like a Yakuza Metro. Good old Hat in Time. Hat in Crime. They tend to shave their heads and become monks, Jesus Christ. But, you know, I don't know if you need to do a complete 180 from being, like, random thugs to becoming monks, but alright. Thank you, now we're finally getting appreciated for what we're doing. 100,000 yen is pretty fucking useful. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know what to do here. Oh yeah, I guess we were supposed to go to Curryman, right? It was both do the Revelation thing and then also try to see if we can do Curryman. I'm heading to the Revelation right now, so hopefully it'll do something here. Man, this map is gonna be seared into my brain for the rest of my life. Maybe not like every single part of it, but like a good portion of it. Okay, no distractions. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not gonna look at my laptop that I'm streaming on or anything else. Just me and the Revelation. That's it. I see a comment was posted. I'm not gonna read. Not yet. I'll read it. Actually, I'm lying. I'm gonna read it right now. They didn't turn their lives around. They just have brain damage. That's true. Yeah, Kiryu is the Kiryu is the cause of 90% of hospital visits in this place. The medical industry booms under Kiryu. Oh god, we did it. Okay, we're fine. Now we just gotta choose the right answer. A strong hit after a taunt, huh? I swear to god, Kiryu. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That is cool, though. I'm gonna go call him Necktie Man, Messenger of Justice. Hell yeah. Works for me, man. Congratulations, you've gotten every single... Yep. Okay. Now we go to Bob to get our reward for finding everything. Yeehaw. There he is. That doesn't count as a song reference because A, I don't even know what that's supposed to be from. I'll give you another one if you lose it. So yeah, if you end up using a sacrifice stone, yeah, it's pretty much just a get out of jail free card one time. If you end up losing it, then you can just ask for another one. So you always get like one you can have per fight. But you would have to actively like trek back to the area. Alright, hey, what up, Curry Man? You here? Damn it, he's not here. That's annoying. Something about someone getting attacked in Nakamichi Alley, I guess. I was expecting what's his face to go back to the curry place, but I guess he won't. We just gotta find, Man, I already fought the Aqua Devils. You're nothing. You're losers. You don't even exist. You're video game characters. You mean nothing. The world will continue on without you. I don't know where that's just me, like, not wanting to fight him. I don't know why I had to get philosophical. There we go, that's one broken. The problem is it's taking too long to break this shit. And so, like, even if I pick up this next one, like, I'll end up killing him before it actually actively breaks. Plus, I think this is the last guy in the... Okay. There we go. I mean, I'm trying to throw it because it wastes durability every time, and then that means I can hit him with the last one and actually break it. I got a gang emblem. What the fuck is a gang emblem? The Kanto Gangsters. I don't know why my brain died trying to read that. Things are on the move. The Kanto Gangsters gang with much influence throughout... Or Kanto, I guess. Kanto Gangsters. Much influence throughout Kanto is beginning to creep into Kamurocho. This gang has a big secret, though. The identity of its boss. Of course, granting gang intel, the boss's name has come up from time to time. Reports, however, vary from person to person. One can only surmise that they have more than one boss, although I haven't heard any concrete info to that effect. There must be more to it. In any case, a selective group of its members has arrived in Kamurocho, ready for the fight. Watch so. I wonder if... Okay, here's this thing here. This is, I would assume this is just more of the Curry Man shit. Oh no, apparently not. They call us a Blue Z. Okay, so the red colored gang moved on with their lives. The white colored gang did, but the blue didn't, because he's a fucking loser still. Good to know. I'll show this has been a thing or two. He says as he's still doing like petty gang bullshit years later. Think I have a stun gun? I didn't mean to throw that knife at that woman. I was just trying to throw it to get it out of here. Jeez. Breaking weapons left and right. Breaking weapons in a fight. Don't you think I know it ain't right? Forcing women to sleep with us under threat of violence? It's like, geez. Alright, what am I supposed to feel bad for you? Man, they're really trying to treat this as like it's all like a fucking, oh, you know, these guys are they're lovable little guys. Yeah, that's true, they're misguided a little bit. It's like, dude, they were just like harassing a woman to sleep with them. It's like they had her in a corner. Like, that's definitely coercion. Like, which is, yeah, pretty rapey. You know, sorry if I don't feel sympathy for that. I don't like that ending on a happy note, but whatever, man. At this point, I guess I don't give a shit. But I did level up though, which is nice. So, you know, score one for me. So now I have access to the Komaki Parry. Which is a pretty damn good move too, if I'm being honest. I don't give a shit about the Asura Spirit, and I probably never will. But what will happen is I'll hit level 14. I'm probably not going to get any sort of items. I'll just save the 3, because you get 3 points every time. And then I'll hit level 15. And then I'll have 6. And so I'll buy the 4 here, and then I'll save up the 2, obviously. And then afterwards I'll level up again, level 16, which will, you know, and then I'll have 5, and then I'll buy this, and then it's probably, I'll buy nothing but level 1 shit for the next little bit, until I get through everything. And then eventually I'll be forced to buy this, but I just don't see the need for it personally. I was hoping that the guy chasing me was going to be part of one of the new gangs, but apparently he's not. Nothing like stabbing a guy with a beer bottle multiple times. Damn it, I guess I should get in my fucking Konosuba game before I'm not able to collect my shit. Hold on.
Anyway. 30k, wow, we're doing pretty good here. I'm not gonna end this quite yet, but I am pretty damn close to ending the stream. I'm just gonna save it real quick, because I haven't saved since, like, it's almost been 3 hours since I last saved. So, you know, kind of important to save. When I play this tomorrow, well, okay, there's a decent chance I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it, because I still need to get through, like, I'm gonna have to get through the Hostess Club stuff. It's like the main one. Damn it, he's not one of the fucking... I mean, I thought he had the same outfit, but I wasn't sure. I was trying to... I'm not trying to fight the same fucking guys over and over again, man, like I mean... Hey, Kiryu, we got it, 100 weapons. Nice, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I can use the strongest weapons, the bicycles. I'm thoroughly tempted to play a Yakuza game now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're saying that based on like a joke I made or something a second ago, or if you're being serious, I would highly recommend it. Play Yakuza 0. Because I mean these games are a lot of fun. I mean there's just a lot to do, and especially for someone like you, I don't think you're like a 100% trophy hunter, you know, type of person, right? So I don't think you're gonna be a lot of like the stuff I dislike about these games. It's like a love-hate relationship when it comes to trophy hunting them specifically, because there's a lot of extra shit to do. Like getting 100% in every little fucking mini game thing, so sometimes those can be really frustrating. But if you're just doing this stuff to have fun, like, hey, I'm gonna sing a couple songs, you know, hey, I'm gonna play a little bit of golf or bowling, or, you know, racing with like little makeshift cars on like a pocket racing car, and like, no, I'm not gonna fight you, but you know, and obviously like beat 'em up shit and very gripping story, you know, and fun little like side content shit of like, oh, this is like a super serious story. Like the one with the girlfriend who had like a dead cancer boyfriend or whatever, or like, you know, a lot of them were super silly ones, like this guy in a, you know, Curry Man or whatever. I don't know if that's his actual name, but like he's running around beating people up in a giant like, you know, superhero costume. Like there's just a lot of shit to do, and I would highly recommend it to anyone. That's the long and short of it, I guess. And I would recommend Zero first, because although it is arguably, I'd say, the best one in the series, it also is like, it's a prequel made specifically to like tie into the other games, and so I feel like it makes the most sense to play that one first. And Kiwami 1 was remade after the fact, and so like they remade the first two games, the PS2 games, like the Yakuza 1 and 2, they remade them as Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. And so they made more stuff to work with Yakuza 0 that it didn't originally have. Oh, there he is, actually. Okay, you know what? Venom. No, how unlucky of me to encounter foes while my power wanes. How could I be so not spicy? Be mild and ignore him. This is actually pretty great. Any other place in the game, they'd be like, ignore him or lend a hand. But they went the extra mile to add this little, like, be mild versus be spicy. And I'm a fan of it. I will do that then. Yeah. Yakuza 0 is pretty cheap though too, not to mention that. And I don't know if the whole thing is still on Game Pass. Because the whole series was on Game Pass at one point, but I don't know if it left it finally. I mean, nothing but good things I could say about just the whole, you know, game, and pretty good. And if you ever need help with anything, you know, ask me and I can give you pretty good tips on any of them. What was it to you, bitch? With great curry comes great responsibility. Alright, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, what, are we just gonna run away while he's getting the shit kicked out of him while we buy him some curry? Like, oh, I won't, like, I'm not gonna come out and help him because he doesn't want help, but I'll go and, like, take a couple minutes to buy curry, I guess. Okay. This is weird. I would be reading these like I was, like in the little, like other ones here, but I'm actually starting to run out of energy. I don't know if that's been reflected in my voice at all, but I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed soon. I gotta start rationing out my energy now. This guy is very agile, though, way more than he should be, but you know what, I'm cool with another crime fighter to stop all these idiots. Green Man, a true hero. It's a shame they keep calling him Man in Tights. He really should be called Curry Man. My Saint of Spice. I like that. I'm a sucker for alliteration. I always assumed I was the lone protector of the city because I've never stopped to see, like, Kiryu or Majima or Tanimura or Akiyama or fucking Taiga running around beating the shit out of people. The Curry Crusader. Okay, so he finally has a name. You know, I kind of like Curry Man a bit more, but Curry Crusader obviously does have alliteration too, and I just said I am a sucker for it. You the Katsu Kid. Katsu Kazu. Katsu Kiryu. Katsu Kiryu. I could deal with that. Kiryu. I don't know if I have the appetite for crime fighting. He says is he literally solves every single person's problem he ever comes into contact with ever. Like people he doesn't know at all and will never meet again. It's like, oh, you have a problem? I'll help you. Like, okay. Oh, more XP. That's good for me, I guess. Damn it, Eric, that me sit up here. Ah. Yeah, what other fucking stupid sub-story stuck? Maybe doing all these sub-stories at once is probably not the way to go. So I have 9 out of 10 done right now. Obviously, the 10th one is this Hostess Club shit and I'm not doing. Well, let's take a look. I have White Lie, I have Yuya's Way, I have Colored Gang, I have the Twist Styles back. Or Twist is back in style. I have Kotaro Gets a Job. I'm not going to do the Hostess Club stuff yet. I'll do that off stream tomorrow. Technically later today, whatever. Urban Hero did that one. Return of Fake Kiryu did that one. Curry Adventure did that one. Master and Appetite did that one. So that's all the ones that are in Chapter 2. So now we look towards Chapter 4, which has 2 extra ones here. You need to complete Urban Hero before this appears. Okay. And the other one is after completing White Lie, go to the dock. Oh yeah, that is right. Some dickhead told me to go to the docks. I should probably do that. So what I'm planning on doing, I guess, is I'm going to try to get this first one started because I gotta go to New Serena. which is down here, and then I can go, like, I do whatever I can do there. If I end up doing the whole sub-story, I'll do it, but at least get it started, and then I'll, go to the docks, because there's a car down here I could just take for the docks. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay, this is a sub-story, right. It's me, I am Kiryu. Oh, that's right, yeah, Date had a daughter, I forgot about that. That was the whole thing. Well, hopefully you're doing well. I can help you out. Yeah, we're pals, I guess, right? Like we had a thing of the past or some shit. I don't know. What kind of trouble are you in this time? Like, geez, or no, like, hey, how you doing, honey? I mean, yeah, come on. Yeah, obviously, I mean, some of it's like, but he's gonna have to meet you eventually if they're gonna like be like super serious, I guess. So I might as well get it out of the way. But yeah, I mean, if he's working, then I can see why. Yeah, come on, I've covered bar shit before. I could do this easy. I wonder if they're gonna have me actually do something like in terms of bartending. Oh, we're just gonna abandon the bar immediately. Nice. Black cap, gray peak coat. Okay. Uh, damn it. Yeah, fine. I'll help you find your fucking lost boyfriend, I guess. It's one of those things where it's like I'd prefer to do this some other time, but like, fuck, dude, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna completely forget about it next time I get in. I did that with Stardust, actually, today, like, or last time, really. I was like, oh, I'll do it next stream, and then I just completely, like, spaced it off entirely. Oh, man, I don't care about Pachinko, sorry, I thought you were gonna tell me something important. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Presumably he's either in some sort of fucking alleyway or something, or he got, like, I don't know, something like, maybe he got assaulted on the way over or some shit. Not you. You don't have a cap. Oh, damn it. If I get impatient enough, I'll just look it up, because I already have the sub-story thing pulled. Okay. I don't know, it seems like it'd be weird if he made it to, like, the alleyway here. And then, turned off the side or something, unless he got, like, dragged over there. But it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me for that to be the case. So he's probably up like near the street level, I guess, or you know, like near the. He's probably just near this way somewhere. You know what? We're gonna. Is that you? No, you don't have a cap. Damn it. Fuck's sake. You know how I feel about what's happening here? This is exactly how I feel about what's happening here right now. This.
You're breaking my balls, Mario! God damn it!
God damn it, indeed. Yeah, we're just gonna look it up. Okay. Come family. Going to Serena. He's no show with a meetup. Head to of course, it's at the fucking Millennium Tower. Why wouldn't it be? Every technical foul. Bum, bum. A technical foul. If you touch the thermostat, you'll get hit with a bat. Oh, I mean, sorry, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was like clicking by this as I was. Okay, well, I missed whatever. I missed whatever text the guy was saying at all. This is obviously the next gang that we have to deal with, so I'm not really too worried about it. At least I now know what to look for. Like the general vibe of what these people look like. Yeah, you're not getting the money, you're gonna lose because you suck and you're stupid and I hate you and go away. Yellow gang for life. Isn't it funny that the group from Kanto is yellow, just like Pokemon yellow? Something, you know, something to be said there, maybe. Not really. I don't know. Stupid. Okay, this is probably the guy, I guess. Yo, what up? Look, dude, I was gonna come over there, but this little girl needs to find her mother, and this old lady got her purse stolen, and some guy is dying of a heart attack in the corner, and I'm pretty sure there's a terrorist over there who, you know, I just have a lot on my plate right. It's like, oh my god, I just thought it would be the two people. There actually is a third. This is so fucking stupid. It's like, yeah, there's just 12 things happening at once. Okay, so the problem I have here is I have no idea. Whoever stole her fucking thing, I have no idea where to go. Okay, we're gonna find another person in the yellow gang real quick here. The more of these we fight, the more we can like move on.
Why? Why would you do? Why do you always do a running jump? Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty reasonable to want to know who's trying to fucking kill us. Okay, I was gonna help out the old lady first, just because like I don't know, it made more sense to be like, hey, there's a thing being stolen, right? You want to get that before the person leaves the city or pawns it off or whatever. Whereas the mother is a sort of situation that you can kind of get like, I don't imagine her leaving anytime particularly soon. The fuck is up with this guy? What's wrong with you, sir? Yeah, but I'm not a doctor. I can't deal with everyone's problems, alright? Ah, damn it, my shoulder. I've been sitting a certain way. Ah, I have no idea where to go here. Okay, you got like a fountain pen stolen, but like... Where, you know, I'm just gonna look at, I don't care anymore, I'm looking at it. Okay, personage, go to Theater Square to find the mother, then go to Shifuku parking lot. Sure, I guess. Is it the big ass parking lot up here? How would I have ever thought to go all the way up there? So this is why I'm glad I look shit up sometimes, because it's just like, do I really have time to run around? I would not have ran around like way up there. I would have went to the pawn shop area first. I would have checked like all around there. Fucking stupid game. Just sometimes, you know. I don't know, maybe the text said something. To be fair, I could have missed it. Like, I'm definitely not gonna rule out that possibility, but yeah, sometimes it's just like shot in the dark shit. Dude, let me grab this guy. What the fuck are you doing? Hell yeah, jackknife. My name's Jack and I have a knife. As I die bleeding out. I don't know, Kiryu, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually, sport. It's all good, pal. Yeah, oh yeah, I definitely would have remembered. I definitely would have known to come here, for sure. See, look, he even said I'll take it to a pawn shop. Like, fuck. Alright. If I had a gun, I'd shoot you right now, sir, just because you're wasting my time. No point taking a shot in the dark. Guns aren't effective in Yakuza. Well, that's where you're wrong. See, this gun is different. I have it stocked with cutscene bullets. Cutscene bullets are lethal. Fighting bullets are not, but cutscene bullets are, like, they're brutal. They almost work like real bullets. Okay. The fuck? Oh, it's because they won't let me go into Little Asia. Okay. I was wondering what those markers were on the map. I was like, dude, is it like restricting me from going down the street for some reason? But no, it's just the entrance to Little Asia.
Okay, so the plan here is turn this in. This will finish up this like sub story with Date's daughter, and then we're gonna go to the docks and do the last sub story we have access to, and then ideally I can like fuck off and go to bed. That'll leave us pretty prime, like, and then obviously when I get on like tomorrow later slash whatever, I can do the hostess stuff and do that sub story as well, and then I'll be pretty primed to just like go straight into like more of the story. Yeah, I couldn't let you get your shit stolen. I had to look up a guide to find it, so you were being really inconvenient to me, but I couldn't let it happen.
おい、
申し訳ありません。
Uh, I won't let you marry. Oh, look. All the people are gonna be like, hey, that's the guy that helped me. God, this is like, it's such a juxtaposition, obviously, when it comes to the Yakuza games. It's like, that's some of the cheesiest fucking shit ever. Like, oh hey, the person that you helped is coming over to like help diffuse the awkward situation. Just at the nick of time. It's like so dumb and cheesy. But I love it, It's like, it's not a complaint, not at all. Especially when it's, paired up to like the main story where it's like, this guy's been on death row for 25 years for committing mass murder that he actually didn't even commit. Which is a dumb plot twist, but whatever. Because like some political, like, yada yada, like somebody's trying to fuck over somebody else and become big in the criminal underworld, and he made a fall guy, and blah, blah, blah. He tried to help an old lady recover a stolen purse. He didn't do it, but he tried. It's because, he wasn't able to help because he didn't have the guide pulled up like I did, so I don't really blame him. Don't you think she'll be lonely if you move out? It's like, yeah, who cares? Like, I mean, maybe that's a cruel way to say it, but it's like, at some point you gotta move on with your own life.
Nani?
I mean, that's a solution, I guess, but it kind of seems like a fuck you solution. Whatever. I guess all is well that ends well, and I get an extra level up. Yeehaw. That sounds so unenthusiastic, but I'm just running out of steam here. Maybe you can forgive me just a little bit. Okay, the very last sub-story before I can, like, be done for today. Because I mean, I could save it for tomorrow, but, like, whatever, we're just gonna keep it going. This is gonna be a 5-hour stream. Tell you what, tomorrow's stream is, if I stream tomorrow, it's not gonna be 5 hours. Hey, what up, buddy? You don't look like you're doing too well. No police, huh? Hell yeah, we're getting attacked by criminals, but we're also kind of criminals ourselves. So we took him to our, like, the doctor, the community doctor, who's not, like, an official, you know, like, it's not like a real hospital, but it's like a more of a clinic. I feel like I blinked and it's been 5 hours, yeah. I can definitely feel the weight of the 5 hours, but yeah, it feels like, it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has been. Just, it feels like a moment ago, it was like 2 in the morning when I started it. Legal immigrant, nice, let's go. We're just about to hit 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. About to be a hell of a thing. Let's see. Do I know anybody who can speak Chinese? Oh, geez, I wonder if it's Tanimura. Sure do wonder if we have someone we know. Of course it froze. Fucking goddamn it. Why you gotta be paying my ass? Happened the last 2 streams, like, everything was going pretty fucking well there. Until the last, like, couple streams with the... Luckily, because I wasn't streaming that long last time, it only happened, like, twice, I think. And so it wasn't a big deal, but, like, obviously, because this is a much longer stream, it's happened, like, 6 times now. Alright, hey, what up, buddy? You speak Chinese, right? So, help me out. Alright, Tanimura, do your bilingual magic. This motherfucker knows like 4 languages. Japanese, Chinese, and I think he knows Korean as well. And something, maybe something else. What the fuck is Fujian? I don't know what that is. Imagine jumping from a fucking freight container, Jesus. Ooh, triad, alright. Hell yeah, I had. Well, I mean, technically I didn't kill your dude, but I did kick his ass twice, so. I killed his fighting spirit, and he eventually got killed by something else. Well, actually, to be fair, I think we beat him 3 times if you want to count Majima's shit. But dude, we get to fight with Tanimura. That's cool. He's gonna be like the AI helping us out. completely unnecessary to do a heat finisher on a guy that was literally one shot away from dying, but whatever. I'm enjoying it. Alright. That guy had full health though, so that was worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, hope you're right there, buddy, because if he fucks things up for you, that's kind of on you. Nice, he said thank you. It's fun. And we turned him around from a life of crime. Alright. Are we done? Did we do it all? Please. Yes. Finally. Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade any of that shit because I don't care. But, yeah, sub-stories, we're at, what, at 11 out of 12. Damn it. So it's important to note that there are indeed more Kiryu sub-stories, but they're after it's a thing called final sub-stories. Or finale. Finale sub-stories. So there's 3 more of them, but I can't get access to them until the finale. Which is fine by me, man. I'm cool with it. So first things first, we're gonna go save, but yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, do the outro shit here. Hey, thanks people for showing up. People were lurking earlier, quite a few, and, grateful for that. Obviously Johnny has been here. Thanks to him. Thanks to Sabriel for the short cameo when I jumped in the Discord server and talked to Johnny and Sabriel. Thanks to fucking, I don't know, other people probably. I'm sure someone else said something. Mary, Cerberus. Thanks Cerberus for popping in and following as well. My brain is fried, so, give me a second. I think... Here you are, dot around when I need you for Vigor Division 2. Oh my god, fuck, I don't even play Division 2. How you doing, Zane? Thanks to Zane for showing in right near the end. Yeah, I mean, we could play Vigor sometime. You'd have to... I think it'd have to be early in the day. I'd prefer it not, like, necessarily soon. The next next, like, few days, I think, are gonna be swamped with me trying to get, like, way further in this game. I'm just reading all these, because I do have to eventually read all these. I don't know how many are in each. Damn it. And I just woke up and got here. Dude, the stream's been going for like 5 hours. Fuck off. I mean, thank you for being here, but no. No, 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 no. Damn it. I mean, there's nothing. I'll probably stop playing Vigor. Too many assets people would kill for no reason. I mean, I would kill anyone I would run into, I'm be honest. I assume you're trying to do your challenges, you're gonna have to... You either have to play with a group and do pretty well, or, like, with them, or, like, if you're, like, you're probably not gonna do shit on solo. Not to say you won't get anything, but, like, too many people hide on solo a lot of times, and it's hard to get that stuff going. I don't know. What do we got here? Yeah, you want to see a bit of a fuck... No,
I'm just trying to get resources. I'm not even armed. You should always bring in at least some sort of weapon, even if it's like a pistol or something. There's no reason to leave yourself completely unarmed, because people will absolutely fight. You want to see a bit of a fuck you placement? Someone hiding, by the way. Hiding by signal. So that's him right there, like, with his gun sticking out. I was just able to tell right about there because he started moving. So I kill him, and then his buddy, like, sitting back further kills me. But that's fun. Oh yeah, this idiot. So if you can see right here, after, like, the dumbest fight you've ever seen in your life, I don't even have it, but, like, after the dumbest fucking fight you've ever seen in your life, there's 3 contact bombs to my left. You can see my dead body there. I put 3 contact bombs next to this guy's shit. He's, like, sitting here forever. Doesn't see the contact bombs. He's sitting there looting me. He runs away from, I think he's done, right? And then he decides to run back to loot more. You think he would have seen the contact bombs. Doesn't see him. Dies. Like, what an idiot. Why do I have I don't know why I have this one. Oh yeah, I got like some crazy fucking headshot on that one. I have some other shit saved here. I'm not gonna go through all of them, because, like, whatever, but there's some fun things, and there's a reason why Vigor has the most, gigabytes on terms of, like, all the media save shit I have. God, never mind. I don't want to look at that. That's Yakuza 3. Never mind. Where is Yakuza 4? There it is. Yakuza 4. Why do I have so much? Oh, because I have the 23-minute thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna delete stuff. But yeah, thanks everyone for showing up, the people I mentioned earlier. I guess I might as well do a raid, because why not at this point? I wasn't gonna do it before because there were just 2 of us, because usually, like, 2 is not really that big of a number, but I guess we could do one for 3. This is a guy I enjoy a lot. I've been following him for years, even before he was a partner. Right now he's doing marbles on stream, so maybe people will enjoy playing that. Oh yeah, this is a fucking nightmare fuel face that I'm gonna keep, because I stomped this guy's face in, and so it's like, I don't know what it is about Yakuza 3 and 4 specifically, but their fucking weird, like, face physics are just, like, completely warped, and I have no idea why. It's so weird. Let me edit this clip real quick, because I want it to be, like... Can't replace original. Anyway, yeah, I'll do raid. Yeah, thanks everyone to raid going, and I guess I'll do funny outro time now. Do 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 do. And raid and stop streaming.